Happy Wednesday, everybody. How are we doing today? Let's get that camera on. Oh, yeah. Hey, everyone. We can get rid of this because we're starting. That's what we're doing. We're starting. Oh, yeah. Stop hiding my UI. Get in here and see chat. Did Garrett enjoy the Lancer quest as Lord Abyss? I did. I do think Ewain is a little long-winded. But who isn't? Who isn't in this world? Can I really accuse people of being long-winded? Being a fellow long-winded individual myself? I don't know. I don't know if I can actually cast that aspersion, but I certainly know a thing or two about talking a lot. What level is the Dragoon? Just hit 30, just finished the Lancer quest, so today we actually begin Dragooning proper. We gonna learn how to floor tank today. It gonna be fun. Oh, my hair is floofy. My hair is floofy. I just threw a little product in there to try and tame it. It didn't work very well. Callow's enjoying the classic Jobs adventure. I'm glad to hear that, Callow, because there's going to be more of it today. Yeah, it definitely takes one to know one. That's for sure. That is for sure. Rachel, thank you. Kicking us off with the first super chat of the day. Thank you so much. Woo! Finally, a Thursday stream at a time I can catch. Also glad you're finally trying my main out. Good luck, and remember to never use elusive jump when fighting Titan. I hope to learn elusive jump today. That would be nice. I've heard so many things about this jump ability and how it can cause one to die a horrible death. To die of death. So I want to learn. I want to learn that. I hope I learn elusive jump today. Let's see. It'll probably show me, right? It'll probably show me. Where's roll? No, well not. Oh, because I'm still not a Dragoon yet. Not a Dragoon yet. I believe it's a Dragoon ability. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Das, how you doing, dude? Says, happy pre-Thanksgiving, my friend. I will not be able to follow you like a lost puppy today for Lancer and Dragoon, but have fun. Well, thank you, Das. Hope you get to enjoy some time off for Thanksgiving. If you don't, I hope it's fun nonetheless. Let's bring this back up. I usually keep this around a master volume of 20 for streams. I think. I may have forgotten what that was on before I turned it to 0 so y'all could enjoy the wondrous sounds of the Stormblood soundtrack. I really liked the Stormblood soundtrack. I liked it a lot. It may be my favorite all-around soundtrack so far. We'll see. We'll see if Shadowbringers can steal the crown. We'll see about it. Jonathan Harrison, celebrating 4 months of YouTube membership with us here in the Gearbox, saying, I'm really excited to see you level Dragoon. It's one of the better Realm Reborn job quest chains, and you get bonus dialogue in Heavensward if you've done them. That makes sense, considering how much you hang out with a certain Dragoon in Heavensward. It makes a lot of sense. I have died to jump animation lock, says Jedi Burner. I've heard this. I've heard so many death tales of the jump. Duncan celebrating 6 months and also celebrating that sweet new purple GG icon. These are rolling out for the first time ever right now to folks that have been with us for 6 months, saying, ooh, purple GG. Also, everybody like the stream, please. Thanks, Duncan. I appreciate yours and other people's vigilant guard over our like count. Well, as you can see, I haven't moved an inch. Since Monday's stream. I had to do some work yesterday. Didn't get a chance to log into the game. Did play some Marvel Snap and Hearthstone though yesterday. I was on my phone a bit yesterday. I was video editing all day, and right when 5 o'clock hit, because I try to stop at 5, I was like, I don't want to be in this chair anymore. And I went and laid on the couch. Katie was out. Today is Bailey, our oldest Chihuahua. It is his 15th birthday today. So yesterday at 5 o'clock, Katie quit work and ran out to go get him a dog-safe cupcake. So he's got a cupcake to eat tonight. So Katie was gone, so I was just sick of being in the computer chair. So I laid long ways on the couch took out my phone, I put on Fully Cooling on the TV, and I just laid there and played Marvel Snap and Hearthstone. It was super relaxing. Super relaxing. Didn't have to talk to anybody. I do love talking to you all, but sometimes it's nice to play video games and not have to talk. Marvel Snap is real good. I haven't touched it since it launched. I was in the beta. And so I've lost all that progression. So I played a decent amount of beta. And so when it came out for real, I was like, I don't really feel like leveling up another Marvel Snap account, but I got in there the last couple of days, and that's a real good card game. That's a real good card game. New or old Fully Cool? I still haven't seen the new one. I don't know where the hell it is. You go on Hulu, and it's got the art for the new one, but the only thing they have there for you to watch is the old one. So yeah, I've only old Fully Cool is one of my all-time favorite anime, like ever. I've seen it a lot. Seen it a lot of times. Probably one of my most rewatched too, because it's very rewatchable. It's only 6 episodes, but I haven't seen the new one. Haven't seen the new one ever in. Das with another super chat. Oh yeah, being a Dragoon in Heavensward was so rewarding, and it made it seem more personal. I would expect that. I would expect that. Raz, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Do have memberships active if you're watching and you're like, oh, I just can't get enough of this sweet solo Garrett adventure. Although I do not plan to stream between now and Monday. So the next time this stream goes live, if everything goes according to plan, Mr. Kyle Ferguson should be making his triumphant return this Monday. So enjoy your Thanksgiving if you're here in the States. Enjoy your frivolous shopping over the weekend, and then Monday, be back. Because we'll be streaming together. It's going to be a good time. Going to be a good time. Roz celebrating 2 months said, time to unlock that floor tank. Great fun. Looking forward to it. Yeah, let's do it. Lord Abyss, thank you for the super chat. I have been holding off doing the 30 Dragoon myself. May join you on your journey. Yeah, feel free, Lord Abyss. Let's do it. The more the merrier. As for long-winded, some can argue a certain scion may be as thy described. Pray, I do not know who thine speak of. I do not know. Aaron, thanks for hanging out for 6 months. Enjoy your new purple GG symbol. Said Purple Gang! Dragoon is such a fun job. Enjoy. I will enjoy. I'm looking forward to it. Jelani super chatted. Garrett walked around naked by himself in the house. Confirmed. Don't you just assume that of me? That's I remember having my own place for the first time, no longer having roommates, and thinking, I can finally do this. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Just make sure you close your windows. May have made that mistake recently. I apologize to my neighbors. I'm very sorry. Smile Rat, thanks for the super chat. Finally, I am off from work during a stream. Shit yeah. I don't know if it's for the holiday or not, but hell yeah, holidays. Smile Rat, hell yeah. Enjoy your day off, and thanks for spending it with me. And a rare, thanks for joining the Gearbox. Welcome. Appreciate your membership. Membership numbers are looking nice. They're looking nice. Really appreciate it. I love seeing the emojis. And, shameless self-promotion. If you do get that membership, you do get access to our members-only chat in the Discord. We got a members chat. We have a questions for the host chat. It's like it's a fast pass to get a question to us. You don't have to go through the inbox. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Good group of folks in there. They shouldn't be looking at my window, says Zach. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'm not a voyeur. I don't mean to do it on purpose. So, yeah, I left my bathroom the other day and was like, oh shit. All those windows are open. The weather's been lovely in Florida. We've had the windows open all week. So, yeah, it's been what's the word I'm looking for here? It's been a nudity hazard. Let's call it that, a nudity hazard. Unless you're into that sort of thing, which, you do you. Simcar back here, getting their push-ups on, making sure those bun boy pecs are in shape. All right, grapefruit seltzer has been consumed. I'm getting a hug over here. Oh, and you're hug and run. Anyone get the name of that bun boy? Anyone get the plate? Just got to hug and run. All right, how we all doing? Nakuru, Celebrating 2 months with us. Hell yeah. Thanks. Stabby leveling time. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing with our extremely sparkly glam for our spear here, courtesy of a gift from last stream. Let's see here. Can we get our glam on? Can we get our should we have anything that's... I don't think ever anything is particularly... Can we do this? Is this is acceptable? That's acceptable. Most of it anyway. All right, there we go. Going nice and shirtless with so I love these gauntlets. These what were these? Falcon? No, Iron Scale. I really like the Iron Scale set. It's super understated. It's very pointy, very Witcher-like. Oh, ooh, who trades me so I can look at you? Oh, thank you for the blue dye, Simcar. I appreciate it. Let's see, hit you with a bow. Hit him with the pokey stick. The spear is smexy. I like it. Down, not done? What are we talking about? Perfectly dressed for the Curthin winter. You know, like you do. It's what we do here. I like your double stabs there, Keith. It looks like you're like a tuning fork, or like you're trying to attract lightning. I believe I have the antelope stag. So if you have a friend you can give that to, Keith, I would say save it for someone who can give it a good home. But thank you. I will totally rock. Okay, you're intent on this, aren't you? You're intent on this. All right, Keith. Maybe there's also a stream delay, so if you want these back, you just let me know. Otherwise, we'll pass some stuff out at the end of stream. How's that sound? We'll do a meet and greet over at the guild house. Free company house. Still sound. Can you tell? I dipped my toe in the WoW this week. Can you tell? That was the other thing I did when I was back in the mood. All right, a little bit of story time, then we'll get to it. When I was back in the mood for computer last night, I did come back in and I played. I logged into WoW, and I have been a hater. I've been a hater of the Drakthir and the Evoker. I didn't like the way the Drakthir looked, and I thought the Evoker class just seemed completely made up. However, sat down last night. I didn't stream it. I should have, because this would have been a great stream. This would have been good stream fodder. But I was feeling antisocial, and I logged into WoW, and I was like, all right, let's make a dragon. And I haven't played the beta. This is the first WoW beta I haven't played since Wrath of the Lich King, and I have not been paying attention to any data mining. Really, I've looked at the WoW. I saw the cinematic for Dragonflight. That's pretty much it. I didn't like the way the Drakthir looked. I kind of dig him. I made one. I did the whole starter experience. So this is my level 60 review of Evoker. I think it's really good. The dragons look better in game. Like when you're in game and you're playing, they make more sense. So I was pleasantly surprised. The class plays really fun flying as a dragon, as a Drakthir. Just being able to, fly up into the sky and have the essentially. I mean, I think it's similar. I haven't played the beta. I think it's very similar to the way the dragons are going to work, like the ones that we ride around on. But having access to all that, it's really well themed. It's really well done. It's well made. It's good. I always talk about the fit and finish. It's extremely well themed. I have the tail swipe as a dragon person. It's great. I like it so much more than I thought I was going to. And yeah, it might be a case of low expectations because I had zero hype for the Drakthir. I didn't like how they looked, but yeah, you can make them look almost as monstrous as I would like them to. There's a pretty nutty amount of customization by WoW standards. I played other MMOs that have a lot more customization, but anyway, that's my couple hour review of playing a Drakthir. I'm impressed. I like it. Jonathan, thanks for that super chat. My preferred Dragoon glam is the Bone Wicca set. which I was wearing when I ran Swallow's Compass with you and Kyle. Ooh, I definitely cannot pull that from memory, Jonathan, but good to know. I can Google it here. Let's see. Bone Wicca FF14 Dragoon. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, that is nice looking. That is nice looking. Looks like it's dyeable, or at least there is a dyeable version out there, because I'm seeing different colors. Huh. It's very, it's like you got metals and stuff hanging off you. What's the word I'm looking for? A little Victorian? A bit? It looks like regalia. It looks like regalia. I like it. Excuse me, my allergies are acting up a little bit today, so I'm a little congested. So there may be some more muting than usual. Anyway, let's talk to your boy Yawain and see how this is gonna go. Yawain seeks your aid in assisting an old friend. Ah, I dare say you might just be the right man for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional Dragoon on patrol duty is about all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance. And who fits that description save adventurers? Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Alberic will receive you upon arrival. Oh yeah. Gonna do the easy to accomplish lower register sultry voice that, if I do certain pauses, sounds a little like my Zepp bread again. But we're gonna try not to do the pauses so that it doesn't sound like that and you don't accuse me of doing my Sid voice. That's what we're doing today. All right. Yes, this is the Absolute Mog. I didn't remember the name. Had to hover over there to answer that question in chat. Dragon celebrating 6 months, getting that purple GG icon. Half a year already. Still enjoying the content and looking forward to all your future plans. Thanks, Dragon. Appreciate it. Well, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going all the way to Kurthus. We're going to Kurthy land. Let's go! Oh, Mike is dead. My apologies. Still muted. So sorry. So sorry. Heard you clear your throat, but nothing you're saying. Ah, I got it backwards. Got it backwards. It's a toggle. Like this. It stays on when I'm doing stuff like that. It's a toggle, so yeah. Yeah. It's good stuff. Apologies. I hope you enjoyed that throat clear. Hope you enjoyed it. I am human. I do have to clear my throat. I had to request the cough button for the Hearthstone stream last week, and I was like, y'all, we're streaming for like 6 hours. I'm gonna need to clear my throat. It's gonna need to happen. It's gonna need to happen. Das, I think, while I was muted, I thanked you for gifting that membership. Sean D, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Gearbox. Enjoy your perks. Please abuse them. I expect to see emojis in the chat. And Valea, thank you for the super chat, has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. Yawain, are we talking about the same Ishgard? Have you forgotten Cartano, bro? Yeah, where were you? Where were you when Cartano fell? Where were you? Garrett Human, I know, I get accused of being a fake insert descriptor here, but I am indeed human. I am indeed human. Sick Zuckerberg reference. I don't know what a sick Zuckerberg was. If it was a Zuckerberg reference, I did not do it on purpose. Oh, just like not being human? Is that the joke? I get it now. I get it now. Alberic, what voice will I come up for you for you, friend? Yeah, but you know we haven't done a you know we'll start with Coeurl, and if Alberic's real dramatic, we'll adjust. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom Yawain sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Elmeric Bale, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you and for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So, it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. Give him a Scottish... I ain't doing a Scottish accent. No. That ain't happening. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinian. Oh, you don't say. A Dragoon swore to the service of the Holy See. Aye, you heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. Hey, buddy, I've got news for you. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of our recent Gridanian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Logan? I don't know. Logan, we'll just call him Logan, might have knowledge of routes off taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. We must act quickly, for you see, Estinian is. But I've already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief and the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go, and speak not a word of what I've told you to anyone. Oh, yeah. Go Giants. We're going to walk over here. Oh, my God. Look at all those people. Callow, thank you for the super chat. Garrett, do you think you'll ever play older Final Fantasy games on stream for solo content? Or maybe something Final Fantasy adjacent like Nier or Kingdom Hearts? Nier is very Nier is very high on my want to playlist. A lot of people have told me that I will enjoy it, and I believe them. Yeah, I think that could totally happen. I think it's very likely that it'll happen. I gotta say, I considered it for a hot second today. I thought, I was thinking today could be a fun time for that, but I couldn't decide what to play. You know, like you do. What's on Steam? You know, let's, hold up a minute. What's on Steam right now? Because Steam's having a sale, aren't they? Any Final Fantasies on sale? Final Fantasy. Let's take a look. All of them. All of them. That's how many they have. Very few actually on sale, but actually not all that expensive. Not all that expensive. Why are we hearing Kugane music? Oh, is my Spotify still going? It is. It's so low I couldn't hear it. My apologies. My apologies. I've been dying. I've been dying to actually beat 10. Did I not have 10? Let's put an X on there. Of course, I'm gonna get all of them. Oh yeah, no, there they go. 10 and 10-2. Oh, it's a remaster. I didn't know they had a remaster of 10. Let's pick this up. I'll just pick up the 10 in the background. Oh, you need my birthday for 10? What happens in 10 that you need my freaking birthday? Yeah, I'm just gonna pick this up. That's what I'm gonna do. I agree, Steam. We'll let that install in the background. All right. We'll let that install in the background. Final Fantasy. Shouldn't be too worried. That shouldn't throttle me too much. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Or it's gonna seize entirely. Oh, here we go. Install. Next, agree. Cool. Oh, that is ripping. That is ripping. I've never tried downloading something while I stream, so if things start to take a dump, let me know. Although it's download, not upload, so it should only really affect the game. Jonathan, thanks for the super chat. This was the only content Estinian appeared in before Heavensward when he was promoted to MSQ character, which makes going back to do this later awkward. Yeah, I knew about this, so I was kind of expecting it. So that doesn't surprise me. Jelani, thank you for the super chat. Tactics Ogre, also a great Final Fantasy adjacent game. I'm told that, but if I'm gonna play a tactics game, I'm gonna actually play Final Fantasy Tactics, which I do have on my phone. But as other people who may be watching right now have heard me bring up before, I hate the phone controls. I think they're terrible. So, I would like to play Tactics on a handheld with buttons. That would be fun. I have considered getting an old PSP off of eBay. The thought has crossed my mind. Although that led me down the rabbit hole of realizing there are a lot of emulation devices out there these days there's just so many to choose from. And that, of course, paralyzed me because I don't know what to go with. There's a lot of options. So, if anyone wants to start like a forum thread in our Discord about what emulation hardware I should pick up for the purposes of playing older Final Fantasy games and probably Tactics first, please let me know. Thank you. Jack Wolf, thanks for the super chat. Hey, buddy. They probably need your birthday for Final Fantasy X to do the overt Albed racism in it. You'll see. Oh, well. That's no good. That is no good. Does the phone version have controller support? I actually don't know. I don't know, but I don't have a controller on my phone. So, yeah. Yeah. Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck. I'm not going to spend $400 to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I do want a Steam Deck, but I mostly want it for old games, and that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So I'm trying to cool my jets on the Steam Deck. I don't need it. I don't need it right now. So let's see what Logi has to say here. Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives? Now that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't plotting some unsavory act yourself, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you'd make it far. Any road, we've caught a few fleeing to the North Shroud. What with Gridania being home to nearly as many Elezen as Ishgard, it is no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than to visit Florentil's Spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Idristin. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. Thank you, Logi. Smile Rat, thank you for the super chat. You might really like Final Fantasy IX, more stylized art. I've been told I would like 9. I've been told many times. I also figure I'll eventually play the 7 remake. It just looks so damn pretty. And I have a PS5, so like, why not? That looks like prime giant living room TV material. Yeah, my PS Vita has all from 1 through 10. Nice. Nice. Gunslinger, thanks for the super chat. Hey, good to see you. Good day. Waiting for next week where you have a Steam Deck to play Tactics on. What, you think I'm just gonna crack? You think I'm gonna crack? You know, it's all right. It's all right. Oh, wonderful. Getting wonderful, stupid, spammy texts from some number I've never seen. Just as high. Just as high. Hi. Hi, robot. How are you doing? Just real quick, let me look up Final Fantasy IX. See if I recognize the art from this. Oh, it's the kid with the stupid costume. I don't know the character's name. I hate the costume for this character. I think it's real dumb, but it's got those classic like Final Fantasy I mages, which I love. Ooh, the art from it is really pretty. Let's see, looking at it. Oh, the in-game stuff looks neat. I could get into this. Stupid costume or not, I could get into this. Okay. I could get into 9. Little Kingdom Heartsy looking, you know, little cartoony. Also, going back to the super chat saying, "Well, you play old Final Fantasies." I have played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I've beaten both of them, as a matter of fact. I was really into them when they were originally rolling out when I was in high school and college. 3 came out too late. I wasn't playing those type of games when 3 came out, which is why I haven't played 3. But I'm not against it. Obviously, I'm getting a lot more interested in Final Fantasy than I was growing up. I really want to play the new one when it drops. But yeah. Are the shoes big enough for you? No, they're really not. Can we get bigger shoes? Could we get bigger shoes, please? I've heard that it does, Jonathan D. Jonathan D saying never played Final Fantasy VII. Does the remake change the story? I believe it does. I've also never played Final Fantasy VII, but I've had everything about it spoiled through osmosis. Had a lot of friends growing up that loved Final Fantasy VII. I never had a PlayStation, though, until 2. 2 was backwards compatible, though, but so it wasn't really an excuse. But by the time 2 came out, I played 10. I remember playing Final Fantasy X and thinking video games will never look better than this. And so, like, looking back at the old Final Fantasies at the time, I was an idiot teenager. I was like, oh, these games look old. I don't want to play the old games. So I never played them. Grey Witch, celebrating 1 month in the Gearbox, saying, if you like the high-minded political drama but don't want to get a Steam Deck for Final Fantasy Tactics, play the Tactics Ogre Remaster. It's so good. Same team. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, you're not the first to bring up Tactics Ogre. I hear it is good. My buddy Daryl, sometimes he's hanging out in chat, so say hi if you're here, dude. He, zero warning, mailed me a copy of Final Fantasy XII for my Switch. So if you've already heard the story, I apologize, but I cracked it open, I started it, and I think I'm in the mood for a turn-based game right now. So the single-player MMO combat of 12, I was like, I'm gonna come back to this. It's not really what I'm in the mood for right now. If I'm gonna go play another Final Fantasy game right now, I want it to be turn-based. So that's kind of where I'm vibing. Sideswiper, thanks for the super chat. 9 looks like a kiddie game, but it's actually one of the darkest entries. Enjoy. Cool. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where I look at it now, and if I seem dismissive, it's more I can look at 9 and go, okay, when this came out, I would have dismissed it as a kiddie game. It doesn't bother me now. I'm totally fine with it. So, yeah. Ain't all Final Fantasy entries horror games, more or less. You could break an argument for that. Like, vaguely cosmic horror. Anyway, let's see what Idriston has to say. Hail, adventurer. Yes, I am the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Coerthus. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor? No, I recall nothing of the sort. And such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you return to Logi and see if he has any other theories. Wow, we're just gonna go right back. We're just there and back again. An Estinian story. Yeah, I know 10 is turn-based. That's why I'm downloading it. Sorry, that's why I downloaded it. Well, we could play 10 right now if I wanted to. A little bit. Talking about it. Kind of want to. Although, I mean, starting up a Final Fantasy game, we'd mostly just be sitting here watching a movie, right? Wouldn't really be doing much playing. Let's get a little deeper in Dragoon. That's what we came here to do. It's quicker by foot. Well, I don't look at maps. I still don't really understand Final Fantasy XIV's map system. It's very hard for me to look at it. It just kind of throws my senses into disarray the second I'm trying to think of adjoining areas. I'm just like, I don't know where anything is. All right. No luck, you say? Most curious. Why, it is nigh impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied from Florental's spire, which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense. Would the fugitive not want to put a distance of grounds between him and his pursuers? But by the process of deduction, it is a possibility. The climes of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there has been talk of curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here at night. Were I you, I might begin my search there. Let's do it. I just used the teleport list, never the maps. Damn right, Klutz. Same. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a new thing. What is this? Lance charge. Oh, so this is like a cooldown thingy. Let's see. Maybe shift 4 for now. Feint is to lower the damaging dealt. That's my leg sweep. That's my damage-based heals. My just regular heal. We don't have our Giesel grains. Don't want people yelling, "Where's your chocobo?" We can't have that. It became a bit of a meme last week or last stream. In case anyone missed that. That's the thing, and that's okay. Let's go. Oh, I sense a hostile presence. This has never happened before. I've never seen a hostile presence in a purple circle. I cannot believe this is happening. And that's right, we have our third part of our combo. Oh yeah. Campfire. Not even a 3-point landing. It's just a 2. You absolute Chad. Oh my god. That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me. I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. The eye, it rouses for another. Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again. You can be sure of it. I cannot imagine this being the way you meet Estinian the first time. They're like trying to hoodwink you and be like, he's a bad guy. Oh my god, Valea. That's a very generous super chat. Folks are going to be staring at that locked to the top for a while. Thank you very much. That is extremely generous. It's our boy Estinian. One of the OGs from 1.x. Someone's got a crush emoji. Estinian, buddy. Did you forget me already? I thought we were pals. You saved me from Xenos. So mean. So mean. Sally goes down. Oh, yeah. That's exactly how I met him the first time. Yeah, that has to be... Heaven's Ward would have been so cool if I did Dragoon. Should have did Dragoon. Love Heaven's Ward. He has amnesia and is now a bad guy. Hey. You know, I know I've got a thing. I'm very anti-amnesia, but we'll let it slide this time. A Dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. By the fury, that the eye would choose another. I had no thought it possible. or not. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing, soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Ishgardians and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds, and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Tuna, you who have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence, irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgardian's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it, the soul of the dragon. I would entrust you with mine, Tuna. Like Estinian, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon. Although that power has since become lost to me, it was simply by force of habit that I have hitherto kept the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear. None can challenge the Azure Dragoon, oh my god, a fate! And conceivably prevail, save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope to bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a Dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery over the power of the dragon will avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return, and how many times you screw up the word dragoon or dragon because I'm using them so goddamn often. The next Dragoon quest will be available from Alberic upon reaching level 35. Stand clear of the monorail doors. Oh, we get jump! Oh, it's an attack. It's not what I thought it was. And we get the soul of the Dragoon. Let's freaking go! Jack Wolf, thanks for the super chat. Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon. God, I love that Joe Cat meme. Oh, we getting a cutscene? Oh, your inner dragon grows stronger. Oh my. Oh my. My inner dragon is aroused. Let's do it. All right, do I just have is the soul just like equipped? Is it just, are we good? It doesn't even show anything. It doesn't even show anything. Silver, thank you for the super chat. He didn't forget you. You're a time traveler, inserting yourself into his past. Every job quest takes place during the expansion it was released in. We're mostly making jokes here. Silver. Is your inner dragon bad? Maybe. Maybe. Where's jump? I don't have jump. Where'd it go? That's why I was checking, like, do I need to equip the soul thing? But it's not there. It is in your inventory. Oh, right. There we go. And now I should, oh god, it screwed everything up. This isn't where my bars were. All right. We're gonna do a little housekeeping. Just a little housekeeping. Don't worry about it. Second wind, I had over here, you were over here, we had this on that, that was there, this was there, this was down here on the thing, we had the 1, the 2, and the 3, increases damage dealt, jump, what is the, it's on a recast of 30 seconds, so we're not using this very often. class job rank. You can use hot buy. Too late. Too late. It's too late. This is lower the target's physical damage dealt. So I want to use this pretty often. So that's on the next thing. This is, yeah, that too. So we're going to 1-2 that because we're using that a lot. So we got our cooldowns for right now here. We may move those. As a matter of fact, we probably will when we finally get AoEs. I tend to put those on shift 1 and 2. Jump. Let's try it over there. I tend to hit mouse buttons when I want a movement ability. Jump looks so silly in many situations. Wonderful. Wonderful. Where do we go? Chaos Squall. Celebrating 3 months, saying congrats on getting Dragoon and happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Chaos Squall. Happy Thanksgiving, chat. Janolier, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on finding the Soul Stone. Note your HP. Should I? I mean, I didn't note it before, so it seems like I have no health. I don't know. I need to clean my bags. Holy shit! What a nightmare. Why am I streaming on Wednesday? Because I'm not going to stream on Thanksgiving. That's why. That's why. Because tomorrow's Thanksgiving, and tomorrow's when I usually stream. Let's see here. I have no advice to give as Dragoon is easily my worst class. Wonderful. Try jump on something from max range. It's incredible. Let's go find something to jump on. Oh, God, it took my freaking mount. Oh, you gain 100? Oh, okay. I would have needed to have committed to memory my health before to even have noticed. All right, let's see how this jump looks. I'm sorry, Coeurl. What the what? What was why? It's not a gap closer? So it's not a movement ability. What the shit? What's the point of that? So it's just an attack. What is the purpose of that? What is the purpose of that? You get more jumps later on that are gap closer, but this is not. It's a poke skill. Okay. All right, not going to put that on my go-to gap closer button then. Weird. All your other jumps are gap closer. Okay. Flash, thanks for celebrating 3 months, saying it's not a gap closer. My exact words when I first used jump. That is a weird ability. That is a very weird ability. It's a lot of damage, you say. 250, which, like, how does that stack up to our other stuff? 170, 250 with their combo, 400 with their combo. So it's as good as our second combo piece in terms of potency. Oh, had I read it, return you to the original position after an attack is made. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's off. Oh, it's off global cooldown. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. It's for weaving. Okay, let's try R. So I feel like usually my number keys are on global cooldowns, so that's going to confuse me. Oh, Jesus. Burp came out of nowhere. Apologies for that. All right. Let's, we got people here. Anyone want to make a party? We'll run through some, I mean, Duty Finder. I only have so many things. Leveling is the only thing I have available to me. Let's knock it out and get that chunk of XP. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we can do this. Sweet, just me. I'ma go to recruit. I'ma go to duty roulette. I'ma go to leveling. Form a private party. Let's get some numbers in here. Recruit members. I'm heading over to party password. Let's see here. Party password is here. I'm going to post a new 4-digit code if you'd like to join me for some dungeons. Punch that code in. It's in our Discord. Welcome, Editha. DRG rework plan for 7.0. Nice. At least it's not like Summoner, where I learned it literally. I was learning Summoner as that damn rework came down, and I was like, what now? It's like we are in need of a healer. If anyone wants to heal. Agree with Robert, use it early in an AoE if you're going into one? What, jump? Like if I'm running back into an AoE? Are we still talking jump? Oh, screen. I'm sorry. I'm not used to the solo streaming life. New stream sound only. These are some good memes. Good and deserved memes. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Bring back here. Oh, you want full screen? You just want full screen me? I think we'd have to put that to a vote. Make sure it's truly what everyone wants. Alright, where are we going? Cannot wait to get AoEs. Cannot wait. Damn Shade Seekers. Is Dragoon the only job with line AoEs left? No! Dark Knight has a line AoE, and I hate it. It's like one of the few things I don't like about Dark Knight. You don't get an AoE until Stormblood as a Dragoon? Oh my god. Of course you don't. I do not believe they brought pole dance back. Folks were still lamenting it last stream. The lack of it, should I say. Dark Knight has 2 line? What's the second one? Do I not have it yet? Oh, Dragoon has a new pole dance, but it's single target. Okay. Oh, you get an AoE at 40, you don't get a combo until 62. Okay. As long as I have something. As long as I have something to AoE with. So that's not that far away. We'll be 40 soon enough. Down with you, dog. What's called Shadowbringer? The AoE? Gotta get the leather daddy. Down he goes. Oh, the second line AoE at 90 is called... okay. I don't like them because they're still based on target. I wish it was like the direction my Dark Knight was facing, so that I could thread it through multiple mobs with better accuracy. It always goes off in a strange direction that I never mean it to. It's not really a Realm Reborn if you can't find a leather daddy. Mad because small. I guess I just really wanted to, the Dark Knight line ability just be a skill shot, essentially. Do not have it just based on what way my character is facing and not based on my target. That would make me love it. That would take me from it being probably my least favorite thing about Dark Knight to being one of my favorite things about Dark Knight. Dancer has a line AoE at 90. Okay. Like, I'm not anti-line AoEs. I'm just, I guess I'm anti on them being target lock, or target direction. If I could, like, turn like this and fire off a line in the direction I'm facing, that'd be so cool. Skill shots are on the brain right now, though, after trying Evoker in WoW. There's a really cool frontal cone that is... because they've had cone attacks in WoW that are target-based, but it's a skill shot frontal cone, and you can charge it up, and it feels so good. So skill shots are on the brain. Oh, I need to put limit break on my bar. Does it work that way if you disable the face target option? I don't know. Never played around with that. Does anyone know if that's the case? Mesa Base, thanks for celebrating 3 months. Had something similar happen with Machinist. I made it my main right before a massive rework. I dancer now. I could see, yeah. I didn't know Machinist got a big rework. I fell off of Machinist real quick. Something about just didn't feel like shooting things. What am I at, 33? All right, still got a ways to go. Let's see, what's my highest level dungeon I can do? Good old Brave Flox's long stop. Oh, I need to, let's see. Oh, let's see, can I clear selection? There we go. Feel free to drop if you don't feel like running this team. Zero pressure. Yeah, it's not a skill shot if you have to move based on the target. Like I know what you're saying. Yes, that is technically accurate, but that's not. It's like to me that is like technically not a skill shot. That is you succumbing to the will of the way the game locks on the targets. This is like textbook. Is not the definition of a skill shot. No video this week. I can't do it. It's videos are a lot of work. I died making that Arthas video. So we'll be waiting for Kyle's return before we have another video out. Took me 3 non-stop days to make that Arthas video, and I have other work I need to do. Oh, I can jump now. That's so weird. What did I get? What's on? Oh, arm's length. Oh, fucking. Good old arm's length. Good tool to have, just not particularly exciting. Jake Wolf, thank you for the super chat. I'm going to try to read while fighting this green-yellow pelican. Trust me when I say this, you don't want what you're describing. Blue Mage has directed line and cone AoE attacks, and they are a pain in the tuchus. But I do want what I'm describing, so I disagree. But that's cool. Good to know. Oh no, I should have saved that for my third ability. I'm done effed up. Originally, the plan was, by the way, to not do anything this week, take it off for the holiday. But my plans to not be here fell through. So that's why I'm streaming, because I am here, and I can stream. But I definitely cannot, like, our videos we start producing more than a week in advance. So that could not be quickly adjusted to. Give you an idea of how all this ended. I did it again. I keep forgetting about that third part of the combo. Yes, I am aware, buffing the full thrust. I am screwing up. I'm screwing up. Should macro that. Matter of fact. Feels good to weave that. I'll say that. All right, here we go. Now let's do it on the full thrust. Bam. I love crits. Should we be helping with the ad? I feel the need to help with the ad. I could see jump being really awesome in the extremely specific scenario of I know one more hit will kill an ad that's far away. That would be cool. And then you just snap back and you just backfight the boss. Dogs are mad about something. Coeurl, thank you for the super chat. What are your plans for the game after MSQ? Raid. do max level current stuff, because holy shit, Kyle and I really like extremes. May split it with another MMO like WoW, I don't know. Kyle wants to dip his toe in Dragonflight and see if it's worth playing. But I know we're both very excited for current max level Final Fantasy XIV content, because the extremes we've done so far have really impressed us. So I know we're going to do that. We'll probably explore other games too. Because we do like, especially for our video making, we really like being able to compare Final Fantasy XIV to, you know, other competitors out there. So having knowledge of what's happening in other MMOs is something that we enjoy having. Oh, shit. That's a target eyeball, though, isn't it? Did I do the thing is that we were talking about where you can get a hit in and not get hit by the AoE? Was I fancy there? Was I correctly fancy? Ah, yes, the Hellbender. Oh, does that not work? That doesn't work if you don't. Oh, it only combos with True Thrust. Ah, did not realize. My bad. You did the thing. That's the thing. Okay, that's the thing. Very cool. That's a cool thing. I remember the first time I ran this place and the dragon just landed. I was just like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, it's interesting to talk about post MSQ plans, because it's like, you know, we have a vague idea, but really won't know till we get there. A lot can change between now and then. But I personally, I know Kyle is as well, like, I am very excited for current endgame content. Which, if I was playing any other MMO, I would be rocketing towards as fast as I possibly could, but the story is so damn good in this game. We are taking our time. Plus, as you've seen, we are more than happy to go do old extremes to get that itch of really hard. I call it raid content even though they're trials, but, you know, it's a raid boss for all intents and purposes. What is this that keeps coming up on me? Boss time. What's lingering here? There we go. I have buttons to push now, and it feels nice. Has this been changed? I don't remember these. I don't remember the green eggs. Is there ham? You know what I didn't do? I didn't put limit break back on my bar. Didn't put limit break. do it. Oh yeah, so cool. It's actually a pretty tame limit break. Oh, I think I got that time. Oh, I don't know my food buff up. Thanks for the reminder. That's a pass, and that's a pass. All right. Done effed up. So let's move that over to there. All right. Hey, 35. Thanks, team. All right. Let us continue. I'm going to drop the New York accent. Seems incorrect for Mr. Alberic here. It is pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential, Tuna. A potential that may prove the difference between victory and defeat. Going with the wizened master. Estinian is no ordinary dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azures of ages past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess. In fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldrath and Haldrath the Dragon's Eye had been reborn. I mean not to disparage your skills, Tuna, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon, that you might face Estinian as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennia past, when our forebears resided in the southern plains in humble circumstances. The Fury, impressed by the spirits of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she should make. Oh my God! Decided it was meet that she make them her own. So did she appear before Haldrath's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the Promised Land, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thordan and his people set to building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidhogg. Heedless of his own safety, Thordan fearlessly charged the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Taking up his slain sire's lance, Haldrath hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Halone, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power. Even so removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. I'm just sitting here like, you don't say. Being very polite. I'm being a polite time traveler. Haldrath himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldrath proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not be taken into its thrall. Ah, but what is justice precisely? I bet you're going to tell me. Justice assumes many shapes and form, Tuna, and none can say that one is greater than the other. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room to the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history. Let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witch Drop. Valea, Thank you for the generous super chat. Interesting story, Alberic. Sounds 100% legit. Smile Rad, thank you for the follow-up. That story did not age well. It's fine. Hearing it first would have been great. Would have been great if you heard that first. Politely listening to a child explain their TV show and video game they like. That's, yep. Yep. Very much that energy. Very much. Nano saying, I have now confirmed if you disable face target automatically, the dark line AoEs are still shotable, but they only go off if it will hit the enemy. Kind of weird. Okay, yeah, that is still weird. Probably don't want to mess with that. So it won't go off unless it'll hit an enemy. I mean, it's a bit of a safeguard, but yeah, that still seems a little weird. So it still needs to hit what you're targeting? Or if it'll hit any enemy, will it go off? Because then that would more or less fix my issue. KLG Chaos, thanks for the super chat. Hi, Garrett. Hope you're enjoying Dragoon. One of my favorite things about this game is how it takes minor characters like Estinian and develops them into awesome characters. I wouldn't call Estinian a minor character. I mean, I guess you could maybe think that of Estinian at this point, if you met him in A Realm Reborn, but you know, it's an interesting thought. It's like I assume they probably were aware that their first expansion was going to be going in this direction, you know, with a lot of assumptions. Hey, is our relaunch successful? You know, do we get the freedom to make another expansion? But kind of seemed like they were always heading in this direction. But yeah, to me, coming to it from my angle, Estinian doesn't seem like a minor character. And then the question bears, you know, did they know they were going to Heaven's Ward for their first expansion? And if so, they were, you know, it seems like they were, to me, it's like, oh, well, they were planting Estinian. They were planting the seeds of Estinian because they were going to, you know, have him be a major character in the next expansion. But either way, doesn't really matter. My thought is Estinian is a great character and he's very well written, and that's really all I care about. But interesting thought. I guess that's the perspective of someone who played Dragoon versus someone who didn't, right? Because I'm coming to it after the fact, being like, Estinian is like one of the biggest and coolest characters ever. Anyway, Bruce Mont says, so the adventurer seeks to become a Dragoon. Ha! Sir Alberic speaks of legends and chosen ones, but I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion. With your lance. Defend yourself! I sense a hostile presence. Eventually. The eventual hostile presence. Oh, it's not him. Okay. Whoop! With crack of his potato. See, if I had empowered that, would have killed him. Would have killed him. You have some skill. I will give you that. And the glow of your soul crystal, perhaps. Perhaps Sir Alberic was not wrong about you. After all. Now, return to him. Your training here is complete. That's it? That's all you have me fight a random Vodariga? That was it? Alright. Alright. Listen, it's a Realm Reborn. I'm time traveling. They don't know all the shit I've accomplished. They don't know. Let's fly south. What y'all talking about? Tuna is too hot to be cold. Oh, you know. Listen, my nips run hot. Actually, do you have nipples? Do you have nipples in Final Fantasy? Oh, you can't see them. Do shirtless characters have nipples? Let's see. Hold up. We're gonna. I always forget if there's nipples or not. There are no nipples. I am nippleless. They've been shaved off. No nipples. How strange. Had a really unfortunate skateboarding accident. You know. It's just sanded them right off. The soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you, Tuna. Clearly, your trial was a rousing success. I need only observe your crystal to know this much. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the Dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become a Stidion's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. Elusive Jump! Is this it? Is this how I kill myself? Am I a floor tank now? Did I make it? Is it time? Let's see. So threw it on 5. I'm just gonna do it over here just for now. We're gonna try it out on the mouse button. Ah, yes. All right, it's time for Titan. Let's do it. Let's do it. I am an actual floor tank. That's your gap closer? Am I gonna have to do like the old Hunter backwards disengage? Like point my butt at something to engage with Elusive Jump? So this is how I die. Banana. Yep. It's just time. Equip your soul crystal, don't I? Don't I already have it? Don't I have it? I have it. Ba-ba-ba. Most Dragoons start boss fights not facing the boss. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, man. Oh, man. Interesting. Very interesting. So I'm assuming I need to be 40 now? We need to be 40? Yes. Yes, all right. Let's get a... let's see if I do it right this time. I'm going to come here. I'm go to Party Finder. I'm going to hit recruit members. I'm going to generate a new code. I'm going to hit recruit. I'm going to go over to party password in the Discord. RT password. Where are you at? Where are you at, party password? There's a new code if you want to run some stuff with me. Put together a little four-man. Feel free. Feel free. First Titan and I backflipped off the edge. I could see that happening. Thanks for the super chat, Jack Wolf. I'm not gonna play blue, so it's pretty not an easy thing to answer. It's not an easy thing to be disproven on. Got a healer. Looks like we're looking for a tank. I struggle to see how they'd be any different than they are in other MMOs that have skill shots, and they work perfectly fine. So, I stand by, and thank you for your support. Alrighty, cool. Are we still on Brayflox? Is that still? No, we can go to the Sunken Temple. Hell yeah. Blue is very low on my list of give a darns. Very low. Face full screen. Ah, did it again. I did it again. Thank you for the warning. Thank you for the warning. Let's go here. Let's go back. Let's go back. Ooh, pretty night sky. Pretty night sky. We can do a Titan. We can do a Titan. It's not. I don't think it's going to be very XP efficient, but for the sake of hazing, we should try it and see if I can sneak one in. Ah, boosted the wrong ability again. I was doing the 1-2 combo for so long that I got used to it. Oh, I saw your last message, Nano. Sorry, I didn't comment on it. Yeah, that still seems a little odd. Probably would still not be my jam, so I think I'll just leave things as it is right now. clock is not running fast enough. Okay, we'll catch up here. So does this do? This does not do damage. Okay. So there's no way to get cute with attacking with your elusive jump. All right, let's try this. Let's see if we can pull off the. This is so awkward. Oh man. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. Ads are dying too fast. Gonna stay on boss. Gonna be that DPS. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, did it matter? I don't think it mattered. Oh, yeah, this is the thing where you have to stand on the glowy bit. And we're still low level as far as Dragoons are concerned, but I really like the animations. They did a good job with animating how you would fight with a spear. They're very satisfying, even at this level. What are you? You're a headpiece. Jacob, thank you for the super chat. I sincerely thought Estinian was going to be billed as your rival character because I started as Dragoon and all the plot clues pointed in that direction. Yeah, it's because you get that when you go through the summoner quests. It's like straight up like you have like summoner quests. Like I wanted them to go more in this direction, but it gave me a real like Pokemon rival vibe. Like, oh, it's my Gary. I have a Gary. So yeah, I could see you with the way they're, showing off Estinian being like, oh, that's right. These are the stupid heads we got to drag over. How about that? Oh wait, are we there yet? Oh yeah, no, they're resin. They're resin. Just because I can. I choose you, Carbuncle, exactly. You get it, Siffy. Oh, you can just outdistance the heads? Okay. Good to know. Clap them cheeks. Full thrust. Just the heads will unleash? Oh, that's good to know. Let's reapply that damage buff. True Grit. Great movie. Love the remake. You know you've been playing too much Final Fantasy XIV too much when you were watching a stream and you click to try and move the camera? I've done that in Hearthstone before. Where I'm watching a Hearthstone stream and I try and hover over the cards to like look at something, especially if it's like a new card. I was very glad they let me have a laptop for observing during the event last week. It was like all new card. Well, there was a decent amount of neutrals I was familiar with, but everything else were brand new Death Knight cards. I was like, I would like to be able to hover over these myself, please. Please and thank you. Woo! You tried to move the mouse icon? We all do it. We've all been there. To the left. All right. Oh yeah. I'm that person. Sorry, team. I get excited because I have movement abilities now. Hearthstone has had one-sided spectator mode for years. You can show the cards of the other player, but you have to be friends with both of them. And so you need to start spectating, and it'll put whoever you're spectating at the bottom. And then while you're in there, if you hit spectate on the second player, it'll reveal the cards that they have at the top. But they will be upside down. Back when we used to run community tournaments for Angry Chicken, God, we wanted them to flip the cards so bad. But years ago, I got to talk to an interface designer from Hearthstone, and they said that just the way the game is programmed, it was like near impossible. Like it would be there's just really no way for them to program the game to where the cards up at top can be turned around. So that's why anytime you watch on the stream, they usually have like a frame, and they're just capturing the hand and flipping it. Have I been taking advantage of Wondrous Tales? Wondrous Tales, I find annoying. I don't have the love of it that Kyle does. I don't like thinking about it, so I just kind of don't interface with it. We've had a discussion about this. I know I talked about this on stream with Kyle before. He's like super into it, and I'm like, I don't like paying attention to it. Can I get in there? Can I help? I don't remember this fight at all. Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Doing Dragoon things. I'm a real Dragoon. Take care of that. Woo. I guess this is the final boss, isn't it? Alright, what's this? That's a big Passerino. And so is that. Alrighty. You're proud of me, Das? I'm glad. I'm glad I made you proud. I'm glad I made you proud. 38. All right. Did we get a new one? We did. We got Cutter's Cry. To my team, as always, feel free to just, bail if you're done. If you're done, zero pressure. Zero pressure. If you want to dip, I will find someone else. We can always, run with randos. That's also okay. Got my woolly troll mount out of Wonderstale, so hella worth. I like the not thinking of just like rolling dungeons. I don't mind Palace of the Dead, but I like the variety that comes from just like slamming dungeons. I'm surprised I have as many all of my abilities here. Oh, but yeah, of course, it's because of Cry. Never mind. Yeah, it's literally the highest level dungeon I have access to. I always think of this one when I get it as a low-level dungeon, which technically it is. But repair my gear? How can you tell it's broken? A little late now. In here. Burr, burr, burr. Let's get that damage buff up. Gear has its own HP bar? Yeah, but I'm curious. Someone told me to repair, and I don't know how they saw that. I opened my shit, and you just can't. Do I just not know where to look? I don't know. Gives me a warning on screen. Did I get it? If I saw the warning, I did not pay attention to it. Oh, green bar is next to... Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, just the rings. Okay. We'll repair after this. We'll get it. Oh, you can request repair from people? Lilith is saying I can request repair from them. I've never done that before. I think I've seen the option and have never questioned it. Where are you at, Lilith? Let's see. Oh, nope. Request repair. Never done this before. Select all. Submit request. Did that work? Hey, look at that. Oh, it's an Omnicrafter thing. That's cool as hell. We have one red member who doesn't craft. I would be that raid member, although I could see myself getting into... oh, crap. Got my damage buff. I could see myself getting into it if it's unmaxed. It's a good ant model. Reminds me of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Oh, for folks that have been following my very brief journey into watching Housing Complex C, I finally finished it. I was staying away from it because I thought we had fallen really far behind because we were watching week to week for like the first 2 episodes. And then, I had all my traveling, and I was like, oh, we're going to have so much to catch up on. This is going to be juicy. I didn't realize it was just a 4-episode run. So we finished it the other night. Let's see here. Let's get the buff up on the sand shell. The jump is rough when you're trying to run and keep up with the group. Ended up enjoying it. I thought the final episode had a little too much exposition for my taste, but I really liked the overall ending. Didn't know you had kids, Garrett. Are you talking about the dogs? No, that was a while ago. What was I talking about? I didn't mention kids. No, I did not. I was definitely talking about the dogs. You might be behind on the stream. Unless I made a reference to kids that I don't remember now. But let's get that buff up. Ooh, see an orange super chat on the side. Thank you, Star Johnson. I will read that in just a moment. Thank you for the generosity. Stepped into that AoE. Oh, I guess not. Oh, shrinking the kids. Oh my god. Star Johnson, thanks for the super chat. Now look at your durability when you get a free moment. Y'all, if you have friends that are offering to repair gear, just take it. They're probably getting the dark matter from seals. GC seals, it doesn't cost us a thing. Oh, interesting. So are people averse to accepting repairs because of the cost of materials for the repair? I'm good. All good. All good here. And down they go. Sustaining earth damage over time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What a dick. Literally, kind of looks like one. Ah! Leave me alone, you jerk. This guy hurts. Oh, it repairs your gear over 100. Oh, is that what I'm not noticing? Is that what the blue color is for? Is it normally just green if it's full? Have a safe drive, Isaac. Enjoy the VOD. Ooh, I'm low. I'm low. Failing at mechanics. I'm almost a floor tank. I'm just trying to play to my job's strength. I'm trying to give you what you came here for, which was sweet Dragoon deaths. I know why you're here. I know why you're here. Blue means it's at 100. Oh, okay. Green is below. Okay. Repair can go up to 119. Where do I see that? Like, where's just like... Is there a place I can see that it's over? Oh, yeah, condition 175%. Oh, that's cool as shit. Oh. Saya celebrating 4 months that just got done with the shift, got a pizza, and can relax with the stream. Life can be nice. Hell yeah. We had pizza over the weekend. It was delicious. I'm an absolute pizza fiend. Any excuse at all to have pizza, I will take it. I will take that pizza. I'm gonna take that ring too. Y'all getting pizza for dinner? I don't know what we're doing tonight. After this, I'm gonna go help bake. Katie's making, doing pie crust tonight for the pumpkin pie that Katie will finish tomorrow. And then I'm also gonna stick our bird in a brine. So we got some prep to do tonight. I don't know what we're doing for actual dinner. So maybe we will get takeout of some sort. Ooh, yeah. Down goes the Rockman. KLG Chaos, thank you for the super chat. Need to go buy ingredients to make penne alla vodka for tomorrow and for some fall cocktails. Enjoy Dragoon. I'll watch the VOD later. Thank you. I have no idea what penne alla vodka is. Is that, oh, like, is like a, is that a, you're talking penne like penne pasta? I could go for a cocktail. I think Katie gets off early today. She's working in the other room. Maybe we take a break after this, see if Katie wants a drink. I'll bring you with me into my kitchen. We can make some sort of adult beverage. Celebrate the holiday kicking off. That sounds all right. I could do that. I did not run out of that like I should have. We are ready for a limit break. Until it gets a little lower. Did my buff fall off? My buff fell off. I am not used to watching the subtle telegraphs of the Chimera from the butt. I don't know what the tell is. Is it Ram's voice? It's Ram's voice. Hey, we did it! We're a floor tank, everybody. We're a floor tank. Blue Ram out, Violet Dragon in. Huh? We did it. We have become a Dragoon. But not for Dragoon reasons. Just because I suck. Backflip in the eye? I can't see the friggin' eyes! Hey, y'all see eye? Y'all play like this? I guess you should. Oh, there it is. There it is again. Which one's a ram? Oh, so you just when the text pops. Okay. Oh, crap. I did not know to do that. That's Dragon's Breath. Let's see. Can we get this off? We're going to stand in AoE for our trouble. It's the second time I have died to limit breaking. You didn't see it. I was off air, but the first time I ever used limit break, I died. Dragon's Eyes. That would have been... Okay. Oh, it was the same text that popped. Okay. Gotcha. Astrologian's Arm. I don't want it. And we're 40. We made it. Oh, I don't have Littlefoot. I use Littlefoot. Thank you for the Littlefoot earlier. The floor did not stand a chance. No, it did not. All right, I'm off to the next quest. Let's see here. How will I do this? How will I do this? Be right back. I'll be right after thanking D. Thank you for the super chat, D. He said Mexican Thanksgiving here means, I don't know what is it pozole? Pozole? Mole, and for some inexplicable reason, a traditional turkey. Well, I mean, I wouldn't complain. We have friends from Puerto Rico, and we did Thanksgiving at their place one year. And it was basically all traditional American Thanksgiving, except they had a wonderful, like, it was basically carnitas. It was like slow roasted pork with onions that was pulled. And that may have been my favorite Thanksgiving, because having pork alongside turkey and all of the fixins, oh my God. And then I just went ahead and just, drowned it in some traditional gravy. Oh, it was so good. It was so freaking good. All right, I will be right back. I'm scheming because it's a holiday. It's a holiday. I might go make a drink, but I'll bring you with me if I do that. But I'm gonna see if Katie wants something, and then I'm gonna grab a laptop so I can bring you with me. Okay, I have returned. All right, I am scheming. Because I want a cocktail, and I want to bring you all with me. That's what I want to do. But I'm trying to figure out how I can pull that off. How can I bring you all with me? Usually I do this with Kyle, and I just swap over to... I need like a second Discord account, which I don't think I have one, because then I could just call myself. Let me take a hot second. Thank you for the super chat earlier, unknown character. Has the floor been properly inspected? Yes. It's a great floor. It's going great. I'm a big fan, and it passes code. It passes code. Let's just go ahead and make ourselves a quick burner account on Discord. And that'll get us there. Matt Fisher, joining that Gearbox. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member. Enjoy your emojis and your access to the members-only channels. Okay, we just made a burner account on Discord, which means if I log out, let's do it on the laptop. Oh yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna have a celebratory Thanksgiving cocktail once I figure out a way to bring you with me. This is why keep all the booze next to the computer. Yeah, that would be dangerous. That would be dangerous. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and log out. Switch accounts. Oh, there is even multi-account support on Discord. I did not know that. Got a webcam. Got a webcam. Maybe later. Got it. Yep. And I just need to add myself. Oh, seriously? It doesn't show my own damn... Oh. No, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay. This is so much effort just so I can go make a drink, but I want to bring you all with me. Let's see. Friend request has been sent. Incoming friend request. Wonderful. I'll plug in the webcam because this laptop that I love very much, but is rather stupid, does not have its own webcam built in. But it's nice and light and it fits in my camera bag, which is all I really care about. All right. Let's see here. Don't ask me to start a call again. We're going to add here. I'm going to mute myself real quick. Can you hear me? Whoa. Oh, it's working. It's working. She's also looping. We got it. Oh, yeah. That working? Can you hear me okay? Are the echo's gone? God, is that you? All right. Yeah, well, actually, let's copy this. Let's go to just me, and let's do a transform fit to screen. There we go. That works. And then I will gather my loose thing of wires, and you can wander with me through the home. Don't look in my bathroom. But if you've never seen the bar, there's the bar. Oh. Now the bar light is on. And you know what's even better about this? Because I've done this before. If you've never seen this, I have made drinks on stream before. But now that I'm on the laptop instead of my damn phone, which is how I do it when I do this with Kyle, I can look at chat. I'm heading over to you right now. Let's go to grinding gear. And I'm going to tune into my own damn stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty. Nice. Where are you, Discord? So I can see my angle. There we go. All right, cool. Let's make a drink. Katie has requested a Negroni, which sounds good, so I'm going to have one too. Where are you, Campari? Oh, yeah. Hey, barkeep, what's the drink of the day? We're making a Negroni. You're not on, like, a call or anything, Katie, right? So I can jibber jabber. I can jibber jabber. Nice. Who filled these ice cubes? They're low. Gonna chill our glasses. We get some big cubes to put in them. So I got big old cubes. All right. Our drink standard set a high bar. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. All right, let's see here. Get these open. Let's crack them. And actually, let's wait. Because we need an orange peel first for both of these. So let's get ourselves an orange peel. I'm making one for Katie too, so let's get 2 of them. We gotta pay her back for all the time she's brought me drinks on stream. All right. And of course we want to clean them up. So kind of see what I'm doing here. They kind of got the live edge on them. I'm gonna clean them up, make them look nice. I love my garnishes. Katie would tell you I am obsessed with the perfect lemon twist in my martini. Were she not over at her computer. This orange is like on the edge of useful. It's a little floppy, which I don't like. I like it. Oh, there's a new one on the counter? It's still good. It smells good. The zest is going to be rocking. Or the oils. So yeah, we're just going to clean those up. So they've got a nicer straight edge now. And there we go. You want to see it all? All right. Well, we're making a Negroni. Three ingredient drink. Everything comes out of a bottle, which means everything comes out of a bottle. In most cases, you stir it. You stir drinks where everything comes out of a bottle. And I got my measuring device here. This is 1 ounce all the way to the top. This is 2 ounces all the way to the top, and it's got little pips inside, so you can measure. And we're going to use those pips. So, anyway, sweep remove. It'll be a full ounce of that. Normally I would speed pour, but I'm feeling lazy today, so we're going to have a little spillage, but that's okay. And we got Campari. And then, usually it's 111 as a classic Negroni, but we like a little more gin in ours, so I'm going to do 1.5 ounces of gin. I did not fill that up all the way. There's a 1.5 ounce line inside. All the way to the top would be 2 ounces, which would be a lot of gin. And I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to do that all again and just make this a double. Normally I would go one at a time so I have more control over my dilution, but it's fine. I don't mind a little more water in my Negroni. If you've ever had one, it's extremely bitter. It's a very strong drink. I don't mind a little extra dilution, and we'll put enough ice in this that it won't really dilute too much. And top it off with our gin. And there we go. Nice. I'm at the sink. You can't see me. But I was at the sink. All right, let's see here. I'm going to cap everything up and put it away. Leave the kitchen the way I found it. Which I don't know what to do. Right, Katie?
I don't know if you heard that, but she said usually there's stuff everywhere, especially on the counter. Also, fridge your vermouth. This is your PSA. Keep your vermouth in the fridge. Especially once you've opened it. If it's closed, it's fine. So I'm going to fill this up with ice, and then we're going to stir the crap out of it. And if you are a cocktail nerd, I apologize for the Half Moon Ice. It is definitely shit ice, but it's what we have at the available. So I'm happy to continue just jibber-jabbering about cocktail making, but when you stir, you usually kind of want to keep the spoon out to the edge, and you just want to roll the ice around. You don't usually want to mix it. Actually getting a bit of dilution, which I was hoping to avoid, so it's a little harder to keep it on the edge than usual. But give it a stir, you're going to see the ice recede into it. It's getting cold, but it's also diluting your drink. And that is probably enough. Feels very cold. So, gonna get our glasses. Get Chang's close for this. I'm going to take my strainer, like so. And we're gonna fill up our cups. And try to make it equal. All harder to see because our glasses are foggy, but okay. Top that up. And there we have it. Some Negronis. One of these will go over to Katie. So we'll take it and we'll put it like that. Cool. I'm gonna drop this one off for Katie, and I'll be right back. Excuse me, dogs, tripping over dogs. All right, we'll be back to Dragoon. That's our bar pit stop. Let's take this over. What? Bailey's coming? Oh, we got Bailey. Hey, bud. We got a doggo. Birthday doggo. It is our birthday doggo. I'm also gonna move the knife so Dexter doesn't knock it off. Huh. Cheers, everybody. Oh God, that's good. It didn't dilute nearly as much as I thought it did. Oh my word, that's very good. That's very, very tasty. Where's your drink? You'll have to come to Florida. Happy to make you one. All right, let's swap back over. Just a second.
And hey, there I am. And we got levels. Oh yeah. Well, that worked nicely. And now we got a second account on the laptop, so we can do that more often. Holy shit, Jackley, you didn't need to do that. Thank you. That's extremely generous. My goodness, thank you for that super chat. Hello, everyone. Wanted to drop by and say hello and wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving. What is everyone going to eat? I'll start. My mom bought some berry cheesecake for dessert and will be making mac and cheese casserole, yellow rice, and more. That sounds all right, Jackley. That's it. Oh, geez. What was that? Let's see. There we go. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my word. Jackley, that's extremely generous, and that sounds delicious. Can I come over? That sounds all right. Big fan of yellow rice. It is overrated. Or underrated. It is underrated. Oh, I'm like, what's with this notification in Discord? It's my second account adding me as a friend. And while I was making that, Matt Fisher, you became a member. Thank you. Welcome to the Gearbox. And Replays super chatted. Hello, bartending Garrett. Oh, hello, Replays. This is really freaking good. Oh, I've been wanting a Negroni. I got one at the hotel bar where I was staying in California last week. And it wasn't that great. I think their sweet vermouth had either turned or they were using a cheap sweet vermouth, which is weird because most sweet there's a lot of sweet vermouths that are perfectly fine. Like martini sweet vermouth is not particularly expensive, and I think it's a perfectly fine sweet vermouth. So I have to imagine, because most bars use martini products for vermouths, like standard bars anyway. I'm perplexed by it. I don't know why it tasted the way it tasted, because the vermouth just tasted off. So I've been wanting a proper Negroni ever since. And this is hitting the spot. God, that's good. Drink making YouTube accounts you recommend. The only one I watch is How to Drink. The lovely gentleman by the name of Greg. And his channel's really good. He's a proper cocktail nerd. I believe his more popular videos are like themed after video games and movies and TV shows. And he goes deep. They're great. They're good videos and they deserve it. But he has a ton on the classics, and he gets into the history of cocktails. He's read a lot of the same books that Katie and I have. He's legit. Watch How to Drink. It's good shit. And if you're looking for a podcast, listen to Bartender at Large. That's a phenomenal podcast where they interview everyone you would ever want to hear from in the cocktail industry. Bar owners, like everyone. There's even an episode with one of my favorite bartenders, Joaquin Simo. If you have the first Death & Co. book, Joaquin's name shows up in that. He eventually went to go own and operate Pouring Ribbons in New York City. Sadly, that bar is no longer around, but I love his episode of Bartender at Large. Can't tell. I'm a big cocktail nerd. So, yeah. But watch How to Drink. It's a great channel. Definitely gets my stamp of approval. Oh, God. Excuse me. His most popular ones are the ones where he punishes himself with the drinks from unknown sources. That's fair. I've seen those, and it's great. Probably my favorite How to Drink video. Let me see here. Let me see. YouTube.com. How to Drink. And I believe it was the Manhattan Matrix. Yes. This episode tried to kill me, is what this episode is called. I'm going to link it in chat right now. Here, chat. There you go. This is my favorite episode of How to Drink, because he makes a matrix of Manhattans, and I believe tries. I think it's whiskey versus vermouth is the cross section, and he makes a bunch of mini Manhattans and changes out the vermouth and changes out the whiskey, and he accidentally gets really drunk making this video. He did not intend to. That was not the intention. It's hilarious. And it's also informative. I learn a lot about how different ingredients can, affect the flavor of a Manhattan. And I love Manhattans. So, yeah, it's good. Yeah, YouTube has some serious stream delay. I'm not running any delay. This has come up a few times. And yeah, it's just kind of how YouTube be. So yeah, the stream is just a bit delayed. Anzo, thanks for hanging out for 4 months. And happy Thanksgiving, stateside gearheads. Hope it is a safe, relaxing weekend for everybody. It is going to be. We were planning to go to the other coast of Florida, which is what we usually do. But the hotel is far too expensive, and our dog sitter is out of town. And we've been using the same dog sitter since 2016. We really trust her. So we're staying home, and we're doing a Thanksgiving at home. If any family members are watching, I'm sorry. I want to stay home. I have been away from home a lot recently, and I just want to chill. So, do you enjoy Drunk History? Drunk History is wonderful. It is absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I've seen almost every episode. George says, if you ever find yourself in Chicago, I recommend the Aviary for a super fun cocktail experience. Holy shit, George. The Aviary is legit. I've never been. But our friends, Ben and Abby, they're the ones that got us into cocktails. They have the Aviary book, and we refer to it as the book we can't make anything from. It's so technical and so fancy, and they do so much crazy shit at the Aviary. It's very difficult to recreate drinks from their bar. Yeah, it is. We have a list of like bucket list bars that we want to go to, and the Aviary is very high on it. Very, very high. That's awesome. I can't believe someone here saying go to the Aviary. That's great. Yeah, the Aviary is famous. It's a hell of a cocktail bar. Dakoff is stoked. My aunt got me surprise tickets to the Cowboys game tomorrow. Hell yeah! I root against the Cowboys, but I'm glad you're stoked. That's awesome. Surprise NFL tickets, man. That's nuts. That's sick as hell. I've never been to a proper NFL game. Been to college games. Funny enough, I went to go see the Gators back when Tebow was playing, and now I am a UF student. But yeah, guess that's how it happens. Yeah, feel free to add Grinding Gear if you've got a question. Happy to answer some more. Do a little more Q&A while I'm sipping on a drink here. Did I miss any while I was making the drink? Doesn't look like it. I had a sinking feeling you were at the sink, said unknown character earlier. That's a good joke. It's well played. It's well played. You've been to the Super Bowl, Dakoff? Holy crap. That's nuts. I would love to go to a Super Bowl. I'm a very passive football fan. I don't watch a lot. Sports teams I follow. Here we go. I was raised in a New York fan. My dad's whole side of the family, they're either from Jersey or New York. My dad grew up in Carteret, New Jersey. So I have a lot of Northeastern going on in my family. My mom's from Kentucky. They don't give a crap about sports. I mean, my mom enjoys sports, but she doesn't really have a team. So I was actually born, and this is if you really feel like pinpointing my birthday, you can. I was born on the Super Bowl, and the Giants beat the Broncos, and my dad's a Giants fan, so he was ecstatic. He was very happy. My childhood room was just covered in Giants memorabilia. That I guess it was my nursery, and they just kind of they kept it around. So I'm a big Giants fan. Beyond that, in baseball, you're all gonna hate me. I love the Yankees. I grew up a Yankees fan. I've got a little show and tell here. I have one piece of sports memorabilia, and I was in. This is a short story. I was in the hospital when I was a kid. I had a really bad random infection that could have killed me. They said it was super rare, like less than 1% of the population gets this sort of an infection, and it went into my hip. And so I was in the hospital for a while when I was real young. I think this was like second grade. And anyway, grew up a Yankees fan. Mr. Don Mattingly stopped by the hospital I was in and was signing baseballs and said hi to the kids. So this is the one piece of sports memorabilia I have in my home. And it's actually for a team that I like. And so, yeah, I've got a signed Don Mattingly ball. And that hangs out right next to my Arthas helm. Oh, God, yeah, that would have been like, I don't know, 92. Boo, Yankees are... Listen, I grew up in a Yankees house. My dad roots for the Yankees. I was the perfect age because they still won games back then. I got to watch the Yankees win 2 World Series, and one of them was a Subway Series. That was the most I was ever into. 2 times in my life I was really invested in sporting events. Was the Yankees Subway Series against the Mets. That was so cool. I still have a shirt somewhere that I do not fit in. And so I was really invested in that. That was really cool in the late 90s. And then the The Super Bowl after my 21st birthday was the Giants versus the Patriots, and I believe that was the year where the Patriots were gonna have a perfect season if they won the Super Bowl. And if I'm not mistaken, that was the Super Bowl, and I even used the clip in the Arthas video where they had the head catch. They caught the ball against the helmet, and they robbed the Patriots of a perfect season, and I hate the Patriots. Absolutely hate them. Cannot stand the Patriots. That's probably the most I've ever given a crap about a sporting event. So yeah, and then other than that, I married into a Chicago family. Katie was born just outside of Chicago, and she is a big Bears and Cubs fan. She doesn't really care about baseball, but the Cubs have been good. And we were actually on the plane on the way to BlizzCon when the Cubs won the World Series, and we both had them on our little Delta TVs. And I forget who they were playing, but most of the plane was the other team. We were literally the only two people that stood up and cheered when the Cubs won. So yeah, everyone hates it. Now I have a lot of family members that are so because of the Jersey thing. We also have a lot of family in the New England area, so there's a lot of Pats fans in my family. So we got a lot of rivalry going on. So yeah, but no. Yeah, so I root for New York teams. I root for Katie's teams. I'm happy to root for Chicago. They're not that great. They're definitely underdogs, and I'm more than happy to root for an underdog. And I'm happy to root for my home teams. So always go Lightnings, go Rays. I'm going to be honest, didn't grow up a Bucks fan, and now that Brady's there, I have very mixed feelings because I don't like the Patriots. But I'm not going to lie. It's awesome when your home team wins. So, had a good time. At least he did us the service of getting horribly drunk in downtown Tampa and throwing the freaking trophy to another boat. I found that very amusing. Any progress getting Katie to play the game? General questions. No. Katie, simply put, doesn't like hanging around at the computer after a work day. She wants to get the shit away from the computer. So, yeah, she just hasn't been... She goes through phases. She'll, like, have, like, a year where she's really into games. She'll play a lot of games. And then there'll just be, like, a year where she, like, barely touches games. This year, she got really into V Rising. We played quite a lot of that together, obviously off-stream. But, hasn't come back to Final Fantasy. So, we'll see. We'll get her one day. Go whichever Florida team is owned by Jeter. I didn't know Jeter owned a Florida team. Jeter's... What team does Jeter own? He owns the Marlins? Oh, minority owner. Since 2017. I had no idea he owned them. He was a Marlins owner? Holy shit. I didn't know that. This also might be legitimately the most I've ever talked about sports. I would say I hide it, but honestly, I'm just a really passive sports fan. I have teams that I like. I'm happy to watch if they're on and I happen to be free. I'm much more into, I follow Formula One pretty closely the last couple of years. I stopped watching this year once Verstappen just had it locked up. I was bored. But, yeah, and then Katie and I are super into Formula Drift, which is professional drifting with cars. We watch every event. We haven't missed a drifting event since 2015. We started watching Formula Drift in 2015. We've gone every year that they come to Florida, and we watch every single drifting event. Drifting days are sacred in this house. We're super into it. But yeah. Have you tried teasing her with Emmerich picks? I'll try. We'll see what happens. Jelani, thank you for the super chat. You know what Katie would play this on? A Steam Deck. Give the gift of the Steam Deck this holiday season, Care. Do you work for Valve, Jelani? I have questions. I don't know. So here's the thing, though, is she likes MMOs, which means she likes playing them with mouse and keyboard. So I don't know if controller-based Final Fantasy would click for her. I don't know if it would click for me. I'm really uninterested personally. I don't get into it. Like I don't like talking about why I don't like something. I mean, I'm happy to. There's a lot of evidence to the contrary, but I try to avoid it because usually people don't want you dumping on things that they enjoy. I have a big aversion to playing on controller. So, yeah. Jelani gets a commission for every Steam Deck sold. Yeah, I think so too. We should check where Jelani. Anyone got Jelani on LinkedIn? Do we know where Jelani works? There's so many husbandos to tempt Katie over with. So the first thing we're going to need to do is explain to Katie the concept of a husbando, because she didn't grow up with anime. She didn't grow up with anime. You know, I think... Pretty sure Katie's first anime was when I had her watch Death Note, which she loves. No, I tried Fooly Cooly before that, which was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. She hates Fooly Cooly as a result. Don't make Fooly Cooly someone's first anime. Don't do it. That is a mistake. Yeah. 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 Sure, piece of American Estinian. She'll get it? Yeah. I think so. I think we can win her over with some of the hot boys in here. Can you describe that controller version? It's an MMO. I play with mouse and keyboard. It's just what I'm used to. It's what I'm used to. I'm used to mouse and keyboard. If I'm playing this style of game, if I'm playing a tab targeting style game, I want to be on mouse and keyboard. Like, that's my simplest description of it. The other is, like, I don't want to learn a new thing. MMOs are like my comfort food. Like, it's my video game comfort food. They really do. They calm me down. I am very competitive to a fault. Like, Hearthstone makes me angry. Like, when I lose in Hearthstone, I get physically mad. I can feel myself heating up. I can feel my mood deteriorating. MMOs, they just have this way of calming me. Even when I'm doing hard stuff. Like, you'll hear me cuss and stuff during the extremes, but I sleep great after extremes. I sleep wonderfully. I feel like I've accomplished something. And it's like happy cussing, if that makes sense. So... It's this really comfortable place for me, and part of that comfort is a comfortable control style that I'm used to. So I really like the mouse and keyboard. D, thank you for the super chat. You probably heard it from Kyle, but the game flows really well on controller. I went to controller and have not gone back. I've heard this, and one of these days, I promise you, you're gonna wear me down. I'm gonna try it. But I haven't been worn down yet. So, shooters are my rage vent, said Daycog. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It ebbs and flows for me with shooters. Sometimes I'm happy to just kind of vibe out with the shooter, but other times I get, I don't know. I think shooters are whatever my mood is that day, because I definitely have those like, yeah, get wrecked. Like, I have that kind of a thing. I also haven't had a shooter in my life for a couple of years, but I do like Call of Duty. I've been a big Call of Duty fan over the course of my life. I love PUBG. I'm a huge PUBG fan, and I think Apex Legends might be the best battle royale in my opinion. So yeah. Anywho, would you like to continue with Dragoon? After thanking Jelani for this wonderful super chat that says, no, I don't work for Valve, but I do know a few people that do. Full disclosure. 2, I work for the other well-known gaming and OS company, also in Bellevue, Redmond, Washington. Full-ish disclosure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gideon, thank you for the flood of pets. Can we look at I've been accused of having too clean of an inventory. And that is because I usually clean it up before I stream. But I've been busy lately. And I haven't logged in since the last stream. So I want you to know, this is the usual state of my inventory. Kyle streams, I get to hide behind it. I get to hide my disgusting inventory. Yeah. So there we go. There we go. Let's see. Gaming companies in Bellevue. I actually don't know. Who else is in Bellevue? Is it Microsoft? That's the Seattle area. I don't know about Bellevue. Jelani, who do you work for? I don't know the reference. I don't know my locations of gaming studios. I don't know my location of gaming studios except for Bethesda, because of the name, and Blizzard, because I was just extremely invested in Blizzard. Microsoft, probably Microsoft. Okay, cool. Seeing if Jelani has any. Jelani's just there hiding, like, don't out me. Don't out me. 100% Microsoft. All right, let's talk to Alberic. who I was doing a bit of a low-rent Obi-Wan for. Can you tell the Negroni is hitting? You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. Aye, you are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It is heartening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand, the mere thought of the eye would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have. But I shall say no more, lest flattery impede your improvement. I'm that person. Do not compliment me if you want me to get better. Don't do it. I love the compliments, please do. But, yeah. Now, during our last session, I enlightened you regarding the origins of Dragoons. You will recall how Haldreth heroically triumphed over the worm Nidhogg, and Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Tell me, Tuna, do you believe that these events truly transpired, or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? Sir, I've met fairies. This is no fairy tale. I ask you this because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh besides we Ishgardians, and most would as soon dismiss them as products of imagination. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I, with Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let us revisit that past once more, Tuna. The time is 20 summers past, and the place is Dravania. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep, foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos painting the belly of the sky an angry red, the agonized streams of... I said streams, I meant to say screams of innocence fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. But there was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only long enough to lay it to waste, and when he took wing, so too did I pursue him, a man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed like an eternity before I found myself face to face with the great worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Coeurl, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights, with neither side able to gain decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now, else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered on a single thrust. My lance struck home, burying deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Yet before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insensate. I don't think I've ever seen the word insensate in my life. That is a hell of a word. Oh, insensate. Sorry, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop middle of this. Lacking physical sensation.
Insensate.
Insensate. I didn't say it right. Go me. That's a cool word. In that instant, I thought myself surely doomed, but Halone was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I had failed to protect. The last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Estinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Estinian as my own son, instructing him in the way of the Dragoon when he was of an age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. But alas, I have also failed him as a father. For what manner of a man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every man of his countrymen. Aye, you heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding the stolen eye will arouse Nidhogg to awaken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumbers serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, it would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop, where the knight Hustian awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you, Tuna. And we go. Oh no, I can't turn it off. Could you imagine if I talk like that all the time? Just, yes. Thank you, Jelani Wood, for the super chat. I question your place of employment. I'm just doing a Beatles thing now. It has gone into John Lennon. Damn, Negronis are good drinks. I love them. They're wonderful. They're wonderful. We're talking about Windows 7, Windows 10? Oh my god. I loved Windows 7. This is my favorite Windows. 10's pretty good. 10's pretty good. I'm terrified of the new Windows. I still have not taken the plunge. All right. You are the one who wouldn't aspire to be Azure Dragoon? Why, you are not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess the power that Sir Alberic sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance. On guard! I always forget how on guard is spelt, and it always throws me for a loop. Get rid of the ads first, Garrett. Let's go. Come on. Kill those stragglers. Kill those knightlings. I'm not sure why I found that heroes. Come on, come on, come on. Die. There we go. On guard I am. Let's get that buff back up. There we go. Probably should have used my feint ability, but I didn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Leave me alone, you bastard. I have my AoE skill? Where? Where is it? I don't have an AoE skill. Didn't throw it on my bar. I'll let people react to that. Well, I think Leah Collinwood, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Garrett, hope you're enjoying Dragoon. I am. How are you finding a story that completely crumbles since your long fast Heavensward? I'm finding it fascinating. Obviously, you can't forget shit you already know. But I think it's interesting, now that I'm past it, to think of it like, how would this have felt at the time? Like, if nothing else, thinking of the fact that they tried to cast Estinian in a villain role. Like, if you played Dragoon, the first time you ever met Estinian, they're like, he's the baddie. He stole something he shouldn't have. That's interesting. So I'm curious how that would have landed. Like everyone I've heard from that played Dragoon in A Realm Reborn, they all say that Heavensward hits just a little extra hard if you leveled Dragoon in A Realm Reborn, because you already know Estinian, you've already been on this journey, you know all of the lore. Also, just because of how much they go into the history of Ishgard, I could see Heavensward hitting extra hard. But this is like the Heavensward class. So I'm loving it because Heaven's Ward is, as of this moment, my favorite expansion. I'm pretty sure Shadowbringers is going to overtake it. But I loved Heaven's Ward. I loved damn near every moment of it. So getting to revisit that and do my best to view it through that lens of, oh, this is interesting. What would have this been like had I played it first? I think it's pretty cool. So yeah. Oh, okay. The AoE is the reward from this quest. That makes sense considering I'm 40. That strength, I have not seen its like since Justinian himself stood before me. Mayhaps Sir Alberic has the right of it, after all. Return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased. I shall return, but I will be really lazy about it. Would you recommend New Sprouts do Dragoon first before Heavens? I would! With the caveat of... Let me finish this. This is diluting. I'm going to finish this. A little more diluted than I like my cocktail. I have a big caveat because this is going to... Personal story time! I forced a friend into World of Warcraft when I was in college. And it didn't stick. Because we were like, come play on the Alliance because that's where we play and you're going to play with us. Didn't stick. He came back from Christmas break because he went back to stay with his family for the holidays. And he was obsessed with World of Warcraft. He was absolutely obsessed. But he was playing an undead warlock. So he got to meet the game on its own terms and it really, really clicked for him. And then we all went horde and joined him and had a really good time. So yeah, I would say if you're interested in Dragoon, definitely play it before Heaven's Ward based on what I've seen so far. But if you're the type of person like me who's fairly MMO motivated by the class that you play, even though in Final Fantasy XIV it's not nearly as important, still just play the class you want to play. Get invested. Because regardless of what job you go with, this game rules, man. You should just play Final Fantasy XIV. Whatever it is that makes you stick, wherever it is you find your joy, play your game. Also, all of you hanging out here, thank you. Thanks for hanging. I know we're known for being a duo. I have reservations about solo streaming. I miss my buddy Kyle, but it means a lot that y'all show up. So thanks for hanging. Your Grony's hitting. I'm getting mushy. Let's read for Alberic. You have passed yet another trial with flying colors, Tuna. The day when you may stand before Justinian as an equal is not far off. And when that day comes, the Eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this. But we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. When you can do no more on your own, seek me out once more. AoE! Finally! Lord! It's been so long. Oh yes. You go do the Dragoon thing. All right. We're not there yet. We're not there. So what, a 45? 45? Is it the 45? It's the 45. Just muted a burp. Luca Ramos, Calzone, Lilith, y'all are still here. I imagine that's because you're down to run more dungeons. And I just want to say, thank you. Oh, we got nothing but Cutter's Cry until 40. We got okay, I promised we would do this. But hold on. No. Let's get to 45. Oh, use my AoE. Let's see here. Okay, hold up a minute. As girlfriend reviews once many times said, hold up a minute. I can't use it. Oh, wait, hold up. Need a target. Delivers an attack with potion 110 to all. It's in a straight line. You bastard. You bastard. I don't like the line attacks. I'm sorry. Everyone doesn't like it when I say I don't like something, but I don't like line attacks. Is there an actual line you get to see? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Hey, at least it's pretty. Okay. I can F with that. Line attacks. Go 50 for Titan Extreme. Now we'll get to 45, and then we'll celebrate with a Titan run. How's that sound? Doom Spiker. So the second temple. Yeah, let's just slam. Let's slam some Cutter's Cry. Stupid ant dungeon. Thank you, Star Johnson. And this isn't, listen, I understand that we have some folks in chat who are like, no, you don't want what you think you like. I respect it. I respect it. But, we all have preferences. We're not here to win arguments today. We're here to share an experience. And sometimes share opinions. And that's all there is to it. Oh, hold up. Do I get to use this? Let's try it. Let's line them up. Spam. Probably still want my buff, though, right? We buffed wrong. You think you do, but you don't. Some gaming company. I still enjoy Blizzard games. Still have a lot of friends there making really great work. I don't miss Jalen Brack. Be honest, I don't. Eat a cookie, Garrett. Yep. This is what happens. You have a Negroni. And it's not an excuse because you forgot your food buff beforehand anyway. So having a Negroni is irrelevant. This dungeon always makes me want to watch Starship Troopers. Happens every time. You're dying here? Why are you dying here, unknown character? Did I miss something? It's afraid! Do you want to know more? Makes you think of Half-Life 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, with the antlions. I can see that. I messed up my buff. Stupid disembowel. Still left it up. I'm taking damage. Oh, it's the stupid grand AoEs. I'm not paying attention to them. Line attack should be skill shots. They really should. Just gonna keep. I'm gonna start a petition. That's what I'm gonna do. That's how far we're gonna take this. We're gonna start a petition. We're gonna start a change.org petition. Line attacks in Final Fantasy should be skill shots. Jeff H, thank you for the super chat. I would like to know more. Oh, it's about about Jab. Okay, gotcha. As a fan of Heroes of the Storm, yeah, not a fan of the man. Would not buy him a drink. There are many people at Blizz I would. Where are we going? Where are we going? Pass. Okay. Didn't I get earrings from the last place that I was supposed to check to see if they were an upgrade? Hans was so wasted. Yeah, I have naturally deep thoughts about Heroes of the Storm. I think it had a pretty good run, all things considered. I don't know. Maybe I'm just calming down now that I've got some distance between me and it properly going into maintenance mode. But, I mean, it was up against some of the biggest video games in the competitive space. So with that, like, I don't know. With that in mind, I think HOTS had a pretty damn good run. Also, it's worth mentioning, we all thought it was dead in 2018. And it had a really, really healthy life up until this year. So, all things considered, for a game I legit thought was dead back in 2018, I really enjoyed my time with HOTS. And it's still there. I can still go play it. They're keeping it stable. I want to play some Heroes of the Storm. There's nothing stopping me. And I have played it a few times since we ended here, into the Nexus. So, I'll always have a special place in my heart. And it will never take much to convince me to play a game. D, thanks for the super chat. You know what skill should have a non-target skill? Ninja's Mudra AoE. The amount of times I've wasted Mudra because I wasn't targeted. Is Mudra? You have to have a target in range? I don't think I knew that. I think I have Mudra. I'm not that far into Ninja. I kind of fell off Ninja. I was enjoying Rogue. It was, you know. Oh, shouldn't be AoEing now. Simple enough. There's something I'd have to revisit it. I can't fully articulate why I fell off of Ninja, but I did. Hot stream? Hey, I could probably convince Kyle. We could probably, for an event at some point, I bet we could twist Kyle's arm not particularly hard into a hot stream. We want to run out during all this shiz, right? Because I took so much damage last run of this. It does the Anubarak under the ground thing. Stab the worm. Oh yeah. Out of the middle, out of the middle. Avoid that. Oh, I didn't avoid it. You bastard. It's not at all because I'm bad at the game. It's the boss's fault. It's the children who are wrong. Okay, so I got hit, but major improvement over the last run of Cutter's Cry. I haven't seen this dungeon in quite a while, and usually I'm tanking it. Passerino. Shifting Sands. Abovan, thank you for the super chat. If you were given unlimited money and unchallenged directorship over HOTS, what would change and what kind of game would it be? That's a loaded question. That is an extremely loaded question. I believe that was level 41. If anyone feels like, you know. Oh, shit. Getting your guards on. Here's a storm. Here's the problem. I really enjoyed Heroes of the Storm. I liked it as it was. I mean, if I was given unlimited money, I would just keep making it. don't really have any issues with it mechanically. I think it was a very mechanically sound game. The things I always wanted, I wanted them to lean more into the Blizzard versus Blizzard theming of it. I didn't like that when it launched, it was like original IP Battlegrounds. It's like Dragonshire, and it should be a StarCraft, it should be a Warcraft, it should be a Diablo, it should be an Overwatch Battleground. And they started doing it later, but I can't believe that Heroes of the Storm went into maintenance mode and we never got an IP versus IP battleground. This was, you came up with a fiction that was a multiverse, and you didn't have a StarCraft versus Warcraft battleground. And to me, that's just like, that's the biggest sin for me of Heroes of the Storm. It was something that we talked about in the earliest days of Heroes of the Storm, like, oh, I can't wait for the IP versus IP battleground. It never came. We never got it. Yeah, Unknown Character saying it should have been the Smash of MOBA. You're absolutely correct. I'm with you. And I think it came pretty close. I think it was a much easier to pick up. Oh, our tank is down. This is going to get spicy. I think it was a much easier to pick up and play MOBA than any of the competition. This is going to be interesting. Hey, we're alive. We're alive. I'm doing the tank thing. I didn't think I'd be tanking today, and I'm floor tanking. But that's the big thing I would do. If you gave me Heroes of the Storm and a bunch of money, I'd be like, let's just keep it all Blizzard, fam. Why are we screwing around? Why are we messing around with things that aren't Blizzard? Well, they are. They came out of Blizzard, but they're not known Blizzard quantities. I thought it was the whole point of the game. I could probably just res and run back in, right? That's what we're gonna do. We tried. I knew it'd be a floor tank today. I didn't think we'd be trying to properly tank. No redemption here. No worries. No worries, team. Y'all doing good. I'm not. I died a bunch. I killed Rocky. Yeah, I can take solace in that. Oh yeah. Let's have a shortcut, but let's have you then click again. My pally's not overgeared like my warrior. No worries. Don't worry about it, Lilith. It's all good. We're here vibing. We're hanging out with chat. They were basically off tanks back in the day. They had higher armor. Oh, that's interesting. I think Katie started baking without me. I'm hearing mixing going on in the other room. I said I'd stream till 5. I'm going to do it. We got another hour left. You're stuck with me for another hour, everybody. Tell your friends. I have found the dancing Lalafell with moose horns. Let's do it. This. Time to go. Get it. Get it, Dragoon. There we go. Baking stream when? It'll probably happen at some point. I like streaming in the kitchen. I think it's fun. It's active. I like being on my feet. I'd love more excuses to stream from my kitchen. Get me out of the chair. Maybe do things with my hands. All right, so when the eyes, when the ram's eyes, you get the F out. Dragon's voice. Dragon's eyes now burn violet. Great British Bake Off stream. I've never watched the Bake Off. That came up while I was out in California. The people I was hanging out with. Ram's eyes out. I guess I should run out and then turn around and jump back in. That's probably the play. No, British Bake Off came up multiple times during the Hearthstone event. A lot of British Bake Off fans on the crew there. And I was that weirdo who's like, I've never seen it, never watched it. Sorry. Oh, I missed it. Focus on a single target. Let's get that friggin' limit break going. No. I reapplied because I was looking at the wrong timer. Oh, that stays on the ground. Good job, Garrett. Good job, me. Good job, me. La da 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 da. Oh, Arcanus. It's a Passerino. I don't want it. I don't want it. Let me out. Let me out. Yes! What are we at? 42. 42. Are there other things in the duty finder I can do now? No, just frontline. Oh, but we can do Stone Vigil. Let's do it. Let's do it. That should give me a big chunk of XP. It's vigil time. No other roulettes until 50. Oh yeah, I could hunt log. Get that buff rolling. Oh, through the fire. In the flames we carry on. What's that, a front line? No. Nah, there's no front line there. You saw nothing. There's no front line. Front lines don't exist. What's a front line? I don't know. I know not of what you speak. Half a level is hard to pass up. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, I have AoEs now. Should probably use those. Little nice line. I appreciate it. I am. That yellow always makes me think of Link from Smash Brothers. Front-line roulette isn't real and it can't hurt you. Time for Chudo Yudo. Just Dragoon things. It's weird to feel nostalgic for this music because it feels like it wasn't that long ago, but we've been doing Final Fantasy for over a year now. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. It has been a good time. No regrets, for sure. I hear a dog. Are you coming to say hi, Bailey, or are you just visiting the office kibble? Bum 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 bum. Fired. Even leveling my other jobs, I feel nostalgic just watching. It has a vibe. It has a vibe for sure. Let's just spam AoEs. Make life easier on ourselves. Because we have it. Great way to level a class you don't enjoy playing. I can see that. This is the spot to clap those Joe-Cat cheeks? Ah! I don't remember what boss it was that had the cheek clapping joke. Which I'm sure if you go back and rewatch our reaction, it made me laugh. Twas quite funny. Woo! I'm gonna get hit by that. Maybe not. Time for the Bat Dragon. First time dropping by the streams. Welcome, Flame. Thanks for stopping by. Not the most momentous of streams, but we're vibing. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. We're learning how to be a proper floor tank. You missed some serious floor tankage earlier as I failed to mechanic correctly on multiple fights. I hear a dog. A dog is slinking by my door, and I got it. I thought I was out of range of that. Feel free to judge me. That one I just straight up didn't see. I was too busy complaining. But yeah, I want you to see this so you know you'll learn a lesson. You know, don't play like me. I'm intentional failure for the purposes of education. come. Spike tail coming down. None of this shit was... There were no like Akmorn style abilities when I ran this that I remember. I don't remember seeing the like that Akmorn tank indicator until we did Shinryu Extreme. I think that was the first time I saw it. Woo! I was not paying attention. Garrett is the driver's education video with the obscene fatal crashes. What was that? I never saw that. My school did not show that. Red asphalt? Is that it? It had a name. I remember it being like legendary, and then, you know, by the time I came out through high school, they didn't show it. This guy since we can. Let's get our sprint on and catch up so we can do some AoE-age. Pretty sure there's some frontal cones, so I should probably not be standing here, but I feel good. So I'm gonna do it. Until the game gives me a reason to do otherwise. Let's get that buff back up and rolling. Is it worth getting the disembowel buff up before AoE? Is it worth the 2 single target attacks? I'm assuming it is. Orexius says yes. We're just gonna do a 360 there because I felt like it. Okay, multiple yeses. Multiple yeses in stream. Thank you. So the buff is worth it. Okay, cool. I assume correctly. How's Garrett finding Dragoon so far? I'm enjoying it. It's still relatively straightforward. I'm finding optimizations here and there. I think I finally stopped screwing up Life Surge. I've been using it on my second combo as opposed to my third, because I only had 2 combos for so long. But and now I've got a movement ability, so that's fun. I'm enjoying it. I feel like they get a lot sexier a lot later on, because every time I see a Dragoon, I'm like, you were the coolest class. And right now, I feel pretty basic. I'm not going to lie. I feel pretty basic at the moment. Das is proud. That's all that matters. As long as I keep other Dragoon players proud, I'm happy. Ah, Life Surge. Didn't feel away. I never noticed the skybox here. I'm going to get hit by something. Yes, I am. There it goes. Okay, land, you bastard. You freaking bastard. Why did I sprint? Keep it going. Let's keep it going. What's the final boss? I guess I could do this. Let's do it. Oh, I'm gonna... Ooh! I was gonna limit break, but not now. Does he have one more fly phase? I'm just gonna assume this works out. does, you bastard. You rat bastard. Oh, shit. 40 yen goes in the bad guy? Okay. Okay, cool. I really appreciate that tip. Oh, we do one more than one? Work is done. Pizza has been ordered. Hell yeah, Luke. Sounds like an all-right night. We go and get this dragon down. We're gonna do it. Oh yeah. It's a Passerino and an exit. That's what that is. How'd we do on levels on that? 43. Don't think that unlocks a new one. No, it does not. 44 for Diazimal Darkhold. Freaking Darkhold. I don't like Darkhold. Not a fan. What am I, 43? So we could just slam it again, but I fear I'm boring you all to tears. If Tear Fear. Evil's only 34. Aurum Vale. Yeah, it's not the 47. So close. What do we got going on in the hunt log? Let's take a quick look. Oh, we're almost done with this. We get 10,000 XP. Only 10,000? That's all we get? That doesn't seem worth it. You know, we haven't palaced. Let's palace for a little bit till we hit 45. Y'all wanna palace till 45 question mark? It's the only thing we haven't really done. I was trying to go where to go for palace. Okay. TP to Quarry Mill. I forget where Quarry Mill is. Is that a Gridania thing? There we go. Cal, if you want to swap, go ahead and swap and just whisper me on your alt. And we'll get you some levels. Where do you go? It's one of the shirtless dudes, isn't it? Or is it this person? It's been a while since I did Palace. Nope, this is some Blue Quest biz. Oh, wait, what? Hell's Ward? Oh. I haven't done this. Oh, well, whatever this slave slot. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Alright, so we got an open slot. Oh, you're already on that alt, Cal. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Ooh, that is a bright spear. Oh, I have like no abilities. Oh my god, I hit level 2. Alone is with me. Stick to the edge to avoid traps. I am not aware of this palace meta. I've done it quite a few times. I even did it on stream. Pre-50 Dragoon experiences. I have no abilities even outside of... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we picked up a combo. We are level 4. I'll do it. I'm across. Oh, we got it. Whoa, look at that. We hit it. We hit a trap because we walked through the middle. When I say me, or we, I mean me. I'm just like walking all over the middle of the rooms. And we're off. Oh, so I could have started in the 50 to 60 even though I'm not 50 yet? I just assumed I couldn't do that unless I was 50. Sub 50 is lousy for XP. Ah, okay. I didn't know. I don't have a lot of experience in here. Done it a few times. I usually prefer dungeon running as a form of leveling. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, no, I understand that the Hell's Ward is 50 to 60. I just thought I couldn't access it yet. Is it worth backing out? Oh. Okay. Team wants to just ride it out, so we'll ride it out. Your ether pull arm remains unchanged. What was that noise? That was interesting. Oh, and one of our party members don't think that they have the 51 unlocked. Okay, so this is... I feel better. If that's the case. Hey, you're good from now. Don't worry about it, Luca. We're leaving or pressing forward. So everyone, turn around. That sounds like a bedunk of a... Ugh, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of Jaeger bombs. Scott Lee's, that message is, it's a good one. God, so toxic. Oh, hi, Trap. How are you? Where's the chest? Over here. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Nice. Look how fast we're leveling. It's great. I didn't think I walked through that. Reading chat hazards. Had a short Jaeger phase in college. Huh. Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's fine, you know, when in Rome kind of a thing. Not above it. But it's not what I would choose. Given the option. I had friends in college that were really into Irish car bombs, which I think are gross. Not my jam. Finally have my ranged attack. Oh, you wiped at 0.1% in a row? Oof. Oh, it's the Odin Fate. I haven't done the Odin Fate yet. Only heard tales. Oh, we found a silver chest in the side room. We're here, might as well open it. Of course there's a trap. Oh yeah, can't attack shit yet. You think the ceremony is fun, but you don't like the actual drink. Fair. Fair. I'm gonna just draw lines through the center of the room and just assume everything goes according to plan. It is nice to have ranged attacks. Oh, we've got our buff. We've got our buff. Let's use it. Not that it really matters. Things are dying extremely quickly. Run. Went the wrong direction, apparently. Got the Hornets, got the Beetles. Very few people know the mechanics of the Odin Fate. Is that what kills everybody off? Thinking that mechanics are for cars. Jeez, full group. Full group is fast. Lilith has the succubus quite fitting. Yeah, it's on brand. So we exit now, right? And try the 50 to 60? Cool. Oh, hey, hit 44. Nice. All right, so then we want to reset. Reset Prague. How do I choose to go into... How do I choose to go into the 50+1? Enter, then choose. Okay. Ah. Oh. Oh, it's Luca. That's right. Sorry, Luca. forgot. Okay. Let's see. Luca was our healer. Anyone want to come? Anyone else? Let's see. Is that something I can party find for? I've never party finded for that before. I don't think that's a thing. Well, if anyone wants to whisper me and you want to come along, just shoot me a whisper. And we'll bring you in. Boy, howdy. My inventory needs a cleaning. Let's give this a shot. Alright. Errants. You were the first to whisper. Alright. Let's try that again. Enter. Oh, wait. Gotta clear. Oh, my God. So many options. Someone else. What? Okay, it might just be a clear slot issue. Okay, now try. Let's give it a shot. Enter. Reset. Go. Accept. Yes. Enter. Slot 2. Fixed party. Yes. 51. Nope. Yeah, we dropped one and added one person. Oh, okay. You're not a dingus, Loth. No worries. Let's try again. Riveting stream content that I'm sure you're dying for. I have questions. I have questions. Hey! We did it, y'all. Ooh, this is cool looking. We did it. We figured it out. That is a cool monster model. We've fought Anubises before, right? I'm not nuts. We got there. I am here to entertain you. We will not just fight a Q boss. I promise. This section looks a lot cooler. We got abilities. Oh, wrong time to use that. Wrong time to use that. Open spellbook thingy? Roll. Nope. Actions. 50 Chaos Thrust. What the hell are you? Potency. 1 for... Oh, it combos off of Disembowel? What? Disembowel is my buff. D6 Fang and Claw. $62, $40 Doom Spike. We already have Doom Spike on our bar. Just gonna run through the middle of the room like an idiot. Landmine was triggered. Healing Thrust. Oh, that's a nice attack. Also, Dragon. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, this is the other straight line. That's a serious cooldown on 2 minutes. Alright, screw it. I'm just going to assume everything goes according to plan. Oh, what was that, Drake? Jump fire base attack with a potency of 300 on a 2-minute cooldown. Dear Lord. We gotta clear more, don't we? Still translucent. Oh, there we go. That was the gremlin. That was it. That's what we were waiting for. There's a treasure coffer. Use one of those. No worries, errands. Deliveries happen. Let's get this pudding. Okay, so you have like one combo you do. So is there any reason to do Chaos Thrust when Power Surge is down, or do you do that opening combo and then you go back through Vorpal Thrust, Full Thrust until what the hell, Disembowel buff falls off? Is that the play? One combo, then the other. Okay. Oh, there it is. Combo 1, combo 2, rinse, repeat. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. I missed your super chat a lot earlier. Said on the MOBA topic, the one that I was very sad to see get shut down was Epic's Paragon. Then be Fortnite and your genre-crushing success. Yeah, I've got some buddies who were really into Paragon. They were huge fans. One of them even had a rather successful YouTube channel about it for a little while there. And they shut it down. Sorry I missed that, Jeff. Cannot wait to be a higher level Dragoon. This is fun. Oh, did not turn fast enough. It's a dead end. There's a palace gremlin. Oh no, is that gonna aggro us? Yep, it has shut down the transport. What was that just started lighting up? Fang's Claw. Oh, okay, it's a proc. Oh. Huh. This is some FromSoft looking shit right here. All those gravestones underground. Well, this is nice and creepy. I'm into it. Oh, everyone's waiting for me to get out of that cinematic. Is this a thing? There it is. Branded coffer. A lot more to do now. Big difference from early Dragoon. Big difference. Stream lag is real. Yeah, it's a little much. Making horror jokes? Is that what we're doing now? I approve. Has anyone ever told you can find Easter eggs of dead Realm Reborn characters? Yes. Yes, they have. Very recently, as a matter of fact, because of the guy that dies in the beginning of the Lancer quest. I hear he can show up in here. Rachel, thank you for the super chat. So level 60 Dragoon is 2 4-hit combos. You want to be alternating between True Thrust, Vorpal, Full Thrust, Fang and Claw, and then True Disembowel, Chaotic Wheeling Thrust. Ah. Is that what I'm doing wrong? Okay. Alrighty then. Anyone got their eye on a particularly good Black Friday deal? Not really at the moment. Maybe someone in chat. Buff. Followed by this gives me. Okay, let's swap that. Let's swap that. Oh, jeez. Looks so much like the old school Diablo. I love it. As we were talking HOTS today. It's on the mind. Oh, look at these. What? I don't think I've ever seen that monster model before. They're cool as hell looking. Oop. I done made myself blown up. We get to turn around, or I think we're good to turn around, aren't we? Yeah, it's active. We could leave. I pick up Cyberpunk waiting on Dwarf Fortress. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I don't think it's going to go on sale, but I really want to play God of War Ragnarok, and I haven't picked it up yet. That's the big... I want to just get lost in that over the holiday break. I loved the first one. Fourth one. You know what I mean. They show up in the Great Google Library. Okay. I have seen them before. Oh, they're like the chess pieces, right? They look like a chess knight. I'm glad to hear you liked it, Luke. I'm a sucker for AAA Sony games. Give me a... Oh. Still got the demon running around, so there it goes. Yeah, give me big budget third party adventure games. I'm very into them. There we whole player down. Commander of Serenity. What one is Serenity? Oh, it's right there. What does that do? Oh, enchantments. Man, it's whatever. I have never played Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't love the robot dinosaurs. I kind of wish it was just regular dinosaurs. And this has been today's edition of Garrett's weirdly stupid specific hang-ups. Are you hit by that? Nope. I've never played Horizon. They look pretty. Looks like a pretty game. Just I'm not as drawn in by the aesthetics as it seems like most people are. Let's see. Let's switch you with you so you kind of sort of maybe make sense. I don't know. Where are we going? Where is everybody? Are we heading back? We're heading back. Yeah, I've got some friends that are big Horizon nerds. Are very angry that I haven't played it. But I don't love the aesthetic. I'm not huge on bows and arrows outside of MMO. In fantasy, like tabletop, I love archers. Love playing them. I don't love archers in video games. I like them in MMOs because tab targeting and all that stuff. Big exception is I love the explosive arrows in, what is it? Last of Us. Because the gibs that happen, it's disgusting. I love it. I believe I just hit 45. Maybe. I don't know. The Black Rider. Anyway, bit of a weird hang-up. It's a gorgeous game. But, just haven't felt a great need to play it. Oh. Right. I was trying not to turn that line attack into our friend here. I ended up getting myself launched. Sorry. Oh, I reset my combo. Doesn't matter. Duty complete. Nice. All right. What do we? Oh, we get another cinematic. This is nice, creepy. I like this. Ether, the great catalyst, the building block from which all creation is born, capable of reconstituting flesh through sheer will, says this creepy figure. How fortuitous that I should be pulled from oblivion to continue my work in this world. More fortuitous still that I should find so fine a specimen as her. Oh, is it what's her name? Shit. Gotta be her, right? Oh, I'm totally looking at her name. It's what's her name? It's, Ada, thank you. And we're 45. Hell yeah. All right, let's go continue on the Dragoon quest. Let's go. The quest is called Double Dragoon. That's wonderful. Well, thank you for the group, everybody. Appreciate the group. I'm gonna disband now, and we're gonna cap this business off with one more Dragoon quest, and then I'm gonna go help bake, because I have to, if I want sweet deliciousness. Katie will attack me if I do not help brine the turkey. It's not true. She's a very kind person. But I will definitely at least get a stink eye. Back to Dragonhead. Alright. Let's see what Alberic has to say. Impeccable timing, Tuna. A message arrived from Estinian but moments ago. But to my astonishment, he would trade words with us and bid us meet him at Boulder Downs. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count upon your company. If I get to talk to Estinian, you're damn straight. Are we just flying somewhere? Where am I going? Oh, over there. And off we fly. Christmas baking? Now we're Katie's working on a pumpkin pie from scratch for tomorrow. For Thanksgiving. Then I gotta brine the turkey. Of course, Galzone. Thanks for coming. I appreciate the party. Thanks for hanging. Alligans. We're all the way up here. Waiting, waiting, waiting. You gonna slip, bro? That's the idea, Das. Of course. You extra bastard. Greetings, Master. It's been too long. Estinian, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the eye passes outside Ishgard's walls brings us closer to a repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself and the eye, and return with me to Ishgard before it's too late. But it is already too late, Master. For you see, Nidhogg has already been awakened. What? Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon rouse. So much setup for Heavensward. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seethed with irrepressible rancor for that wound of 20 years ago. That rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution. Were the eye taken to a remote land, far from the Holy See, then, and only then, could destruction be averted, and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. You mean to make a bait of yourself? Nay, there is more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than any else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men and do not soon forget the wrongs done to them. What grudge they harbor burns as a fire in their hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see what Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening. When last he darkened our skies, the great worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when next he wakes. Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. The eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but this much is plain. In choosing 2 Azure Dragoons in 1 generation, it means for us to join together in common cause. Oh, hell yeah! We get to be bros. Adventurer, you have heard my resolution. Now I ask that you lend me your power. Aye, the power of the Dragoon. The dragon. There we did it. Excuse me. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, Never have two Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only chance to send the Great Worm to eternal slumber. Behold my armor. This is the Dragon Mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragoon, you must needs clad yourself in the same. Let's go! Clad so you will inherit the techniques passed from Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon, down through the generations. Then and only then will your training be complete. But first, that's a good shot. You must win the Draken Mail as I and Sir Alberic did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see to it that he learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. Estinian, wait! Almost read that as Estinian. Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. I take my leave of you. And he takes his leave. Yeah, I could see Heaven's Ward being dope as shit if you did this first. Back from whence I came. There's the village. Tuna No Crust. He's also the Azure Dragoon. Estinian is delightfully dramatic. I want to see him and Emmett hang out together. I feel like their drama would be endless. Estinian, forgive me. I was deep in thought. Now then, as to acquiring the armor of which Estinian spoke. At first it was my intention to bequeath mine own armor to you. I am an Azure Dragoon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you, and complete your training right here and now. But it is as Estinian said, the Draken armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood whence it came, the blood's power resonating within the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it upon you, I fear it would offer but a scintilla of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Aye, Estinian has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he did, and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure, that the powers of dragon blood be yours, and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where your final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Brucemont there. Seek him out upon your arrival. Here we go now. Estinian guy. The meeting of the Chads. If you're not subscribed to our Clips channel, you can see that. You can fast forward to it. You can just watch the Clips version of it. That Chad meeting was wonderful. It was Chad-rific. Your mount can fly no higher. Hey, you know, like you do. Thank you for the lovely links there, Christian. If you haven't already today, folks, make sure you thank a mod. When are you going to play WoW Dragonflight? We plan to try to get in on launch day. Kyle's going to boost. I've got my tunes ready. I'm going to attempt to do a launch day stream after streaming Final Fantasy because the game launches quite late on Monday. That's the plan, but we'll see. Wouldn't be the first time World of Warcraft had a troubled launch, so we're not promising anything. But yeah, we're gonna get in there. Oh, not dead yet. Die, Taurus. Die, Ford car I haven't owned. There's Brucemont. You've grown strong since we last met, adventurer, but you pale in comparison with your agile forebears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking. A hostile presence. Oh my god, this has never happened before. What do I do? Which realm are you going to play on for Dragonflight? We are over on Earthen Ring, and we are going to be playing Horde side. Not that it matters as much as it used to, because you can now cross faction party, but yeah. Heading back to Earthen Ring, where we used to hang out with AIE, but I think we're gonna start our own guild, because I'm not in AIE anymore. They kick you out when you idle too long. Why aren't you? Is that it? Oh, once again, oh shit. Your next challenge lies in the chamber beyond. Sir Hustien, I struggle with that one, awaits you there. Das, thanks for the super chat. Welcome to the Azure Dragoon Club. Estidian will be giving you your complimentary sweater soon. Wonderful. Ooh, is this a new spear? Is this a new spear? That sure looks like a new spear. Try on. Ooh, Purdy. Is this an upgrade? It's not, but we can go ahead and place an armory chest. Actually, we haven't checked to see if we have upgrades. We do not. Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Which one was it? It was that red-looking guy. What class am I going to play? I'm planning on Paladin, but I have also prepped my Death Knight. Paladin is my old main, and so I'm leaning that direction right now. But playing so much Dark Knight, I kind of want to see if I end up liking Death Knight more than I used to in the past. You are a foreigner. Would don you, a foreigner, would don the Draken armor? Then prove to us that you will not do it to dishonor. All right. More hostile precedences. Oh, it's those really ugly looking models. I love these things. They're terrifying monsters. Catapult. Oh, you're gonna make me pull ads, aren't you? Okay, no, you're not. Okay. Let's dance. Let's get you away from those ads, shall we? Oh, I have job gear in my inventory? I'll have to check that out. What am I sleeping on? Is it a coffer? Or is it just laying around? Place that in my armory chest. Take a look at it later. Paladin to Death Knight, just like Arthas. I mained Death Knight in Legion. But then Machine Gun Frost started sucking, and Breath of Sindragosa Frost was the way to go, and I hate Breath of Sindragosa. I think it's terrible. Bottom left blue items. Oh, this stuff, the Drac. Oh, look at this. Is that it? Just the pants? This is blue, but that's a Scholar. So just pants? Second to last round. Each trial gets you a new piece. Ah, okay. Sir Alberic said the eye had chosen you, and it would appear he speaks true. The armor is yours. Wear it with pride and honor. Oh, shit. Click twos. Okay. Piece by piece. So now I just picked up the gloves. Oh, yeah. That's looking very Dragoon-y. We should update gear set. Get everything except the body. Okay. Wait. What's this down here? Oh, oh, it continues. We just keep descending. So you have made it This far, very well. Prove yourself worthy of the Azure, or die in the effort. It's a Gigas. Nope, I just did something, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, Doomspike's AO. What am I doing? I don't have a food buff rolling. You have demonstrated your powers to me beyond a doubt. Aye, there is not an Asgardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of dragons. Shall send word ahead to Alberic that you have passed your trials here. It is he who will present you with the fourth piece of armor and consummate your training. Oh my. Go now, my fellow Dragoon, and deliver this land from the Great Worm's wrath. Okay, now we exit. I'm just going to port out. I don't feel like running back up through this place. Please hold the fighting while I eat this cookie. Yes! Christian gets it. Christian gets it. And down and out. Did I get another piece? I got my greaves. Oh, we're looking so Dragoony. Liminal space. Das, thank you for the super chat. This brings back so many memories. All throughout A Realm Reborn, I was working towards this armor. It's so good. The helmet is my favorite helmet in the whole game, which is why I keep it on my Dragoon glam. Hell yeah, dude. Glad I could help you relive old memories. I hear from Sir Brucemont that you performed most impressively. Yes, I stand more convinced than ever that you will be the one to save our land. Yet be warned, Tuna. One last trial awaits you. You will face this trial in the presence not of knights, but of ghosts. Make your way toward the Steel Vigil and seek out a gravestone north and west of the structure. Take with you this flute, and when you reach your destination, blow a single, strong note. A visitor shall soon arrive. Entertain your guest, and should he leave behind a present, return it here to me. All right. Oh, that is a flight. We get another piece. Oop. Base crown. Oh, Viera can't wear it? Aw. I need to make a Dragoon bunny helm. Spiky boy soon. We're getting there. We're so close. Oh, I don't want to come here. I know I'm not supposed to know what happens yet, but I know what happens. Hostile presence. Oh. Okay. That inventory hurts your soul. It should. It hurts mine. Almost there. That was an interesting little... Play flute to deliver the flute. Ah, okay. We can shortcut slightly. And we fly. I like the spear. It's pretty. Thank you, everybody, for the Dragoon glams. Much appreciated. All right. Alberic, what's up, bud? Your presence before me indicates you've seen to the visitor. Have you aught to show for your deeds? Here you go, buddy. Just for you. Ah, the skull of Greywine, old warrior of the Dravanian horde. It's said that in ages past, he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength has dwindled since those days, but a dragon past his prime is a formidable foe nonetheless. In slaying him, you have proven yourself worthy of this. You now possess 4 pieces of the armor that Justinian, myself, and our forebearers wear. While you doubtless wonder about the 5th, I can tell you only that it is not mine to give. Fear not, however. Your triumphs in the trials and against a dragon of the Horde give evidence that the Draken blood now resonates with yours. Yes, you stand before me as prepared for your ultimate challenge as any could be. And yet, before we proceed, I would hear it from your own lips. The Great Worm's power is the stuff of legend. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle? To risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? When you are certain that your mind is settled, return and speak to me. Oh yeah. All right, well, far be it for me to leave on a cliffhanger. However, I have Thanksgiving prep I promised to help with 24 minutes ago. So, I am a bit late. I'm going to end the stream there. What's this? Draken armor augmentation. The what now? What is this? I'm not sure what this is. Far be it for you. Full control when in the map. It brings the aetheryte crystal forward in front. What? I didn't know that. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's so I can dye the class armor? Oh my god, thank you. That's amazing. I didn't know that. You're blowing my minds right now. Thank you for leaving me with that treat. All right, well, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. If you celebrate it, if you're in the States, happy American Thanksgiving. Thank you all for hanging out with me for the solo stream. Time allows, I may do a zero warning surprise stream at some point over the holiday weekend. We'll see how it goes. But if nothing else, I am planning to be back here Monday with Kyle. So we will see you all then. And yeah, it's it's cheesy, but we're thankful for you. Thanks for making the last year of this revamped YouTube channel unforgettable. So thanks for hanging. Really appreciate it. It's going to do it for the stream. See you Monday with Kyle. GG, everybody.